Happy Sunday, everybody. Well, I mean, Sunday's almost over. Well, for some of us. Whatever time zone you're in, happy whatever part of Sunday you are currently in. Or Monday. Time zones are weird. Okay. Let me just lose my train of thought right at the beginning of everything. That's a great start. My gosh. Well, I meant to start earlier today. I did genuinely mean to start earlier because I wanted to get a whole bunch of stuff done and then get started and like be able to do like the hunts again and some side quests and all that kind of stuff. But that did not happen. Life happened and I had 8 million other things to do. But that's okay because this stuff is still pretty cool. I went ahead and I found the locations for all of the hunts that we currently have. I'm still putting off the level 45 and the level 50. Let's be real. I'm not going to be able to do that yet. It's not going to happen, but we'll get there. So for now, we've got like 3 others. I think one of them's connected to a side quest, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be kind of cool. And we'll see if there's some new stuff that we can make and stuff. The dogs, you guys haven't gotten to see this yet, are actually clean. They were not happy with me, but oh, Ollie is out, y'all. He is gone. He is no longer of this world. Poor dude. You'd think he did a lot today, but he didn't. He has spent the majority of his day sleeping on the couch. Don't let him tell you otherwise. But man, I had to sit. So because they're long-haired dachshunds, bathing is a process. Because I can't just bathe them and be done like a short hair. I have to do a whole bunch of brushing and then more brushing and then different kind of brushing to go back to the original brushing so that we can then bathe so that we can do more brushing. Did I mention there's a lot of brushing? Ollie, when I got done, I had like a whole extra Ollie worth of hair just chilling there. I was like, dear God. Luna wasn't as bad. She doesn't shed near as badly as him. But dang. Ollie's got like 6 coats underneath the top one. And his hair is so fine. And it's so funny. I don't know if anybody else remembers these things, but there used to be those like U-shaped hair things that you would like zigzag your hair through and then clip them closed, and you'd get that cool like zigzag effect in your hair that was really like all the rage in the late 90s, early 2000s. Anybody from that era did it at least once. Come on. But the way his hair gets, especially on the top of his head after he's been bathed, when it comes out, it's like that. It's all crinkly like that, and it's really funny. I've never seen another dog with that. But it's so fine. Man, it gets tangled so easily. So I probably spent a good hour just brushing him. Luna took me like 20-30 minutes, but Ollie took me a solid hour. He's worth it though. He's totally worth it. He's not even listening to me right now. He really is like totally gone. That's crazy. I'm sure you noticed the blankets are different. I washed all of them because, you know, dirty dogs on dirty blankets, fine. Clean dogs on dirty blankets, absolutely not. I didn't want them coming back and smelling like that again. So we got them washed, their blankets washed, and I'm gonna try to not let them have 4 blankets this time. I don't really think they need it. I'm not sure how we got there in the first place, but yeah, I realized when I stuck them in the wash that the dogs had 4 blankets between the 2 of them. Yeah. I don't know. But as long as they're happy, I suppose I'm happy. Man. I don't know about you guys. Like, I am so stoked. I'm trying to like come up with things to talk about, to not jump straight into the game and like, you know, give it a minute. But I am dying to see what happens. That whole thing with Barnabas and now Jill being missing and Dion just left, so we never got the chance to actually talk to him. Like, there's so many questions. And I'm so excited to get into it. There's just so much going on. And I'm gonna guess, what do we think? Maybe like 75-80% of the way through the game. Like, I feel like we're getting close to where this is all gonna come together. I know that I'll know I'm close to the end when the DLCs open up, but that's about all I know. Hey Kaito, hey Deej, how are y'all doing? Oh, Luna heard Kaito. Ollie looks so gone. He is. He got up in that chair and immediately passed out. He has done nothing all day. Nothing but sleep. And yet there he is. Feb and I left them for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Maybe. And I'm sure he was a little stressed during that, but that was the worst of it. Everything else has been sleeping. It has turned to winter here. Oh, Deej, it's about to do the same thing here. It's supposed to drop to 28 tonight. And apparently there's a chance of snow somewhere in all of this. Not today, but in the next week. I am not looking forward to it. I am not. Especially having to get the dogs out in it and everything. My gosh, it feels like there's something in my eyeball. But it just maybe I'll start making Feb take the dogs out. That would be funny. He'll hate me for it, but we might try. The training is working. Oh, she kicked back in pretty fast. I mean, she laid back down because nothing happened, but she definitely perked up when I said your name. But Luna learns those things faster than Ollie. Oh gosh, what is going on? Okay, I'm gonna just try to ignore it and we'll see what happens. If I gotta deal with it, we'll do it later. Local weather here has mentioned the word snow, ugh, which means rush to the store and stock up. Yeah, here too. Which doesn't really, like, I mean, it kind of makes sense to me, but like the stuff that people choose to buy when they're stocking up like that, it's like milk and bread disappear first. Like, wouldn't it be better to get things like soup and things like that are like non-perishable items? Like, I get water, like having water, that way you're sure you have fresh water to drink or clean water to drink, but like soups and canned veggies and stuff like that, because like what if something happens to your fridge or whatever? Like that's how it used to be in St. Croix. Whenever we would have a hurricane come through, like for some reason everybody decided bread and milk was the way to go. But you could tell the people who actually knew what they were doing, because we would go and get things like canned goods, and then we were actually set, because it didn't matter if the power went off, you know, because we weren't reliant on the stuff in the fridge and freezer. But in the islands, if a hurricane came through and knocked the power out, it was gone for days, sometimes week plus. So like up here, if it's out for a day or two, that is a big deal. Like, people are used to maybe a few hours tops if it gets really, really, really bad. But yeah, we would have to prep for days, if not a week. Yeah, bread and milk for hurricane. That's weird. Yeah, like canned goods. Come on. What we would do is if the power went out and people's food in their fridge and freezers was starting to like get close to go, everybody in the neighborhood would like get together and we'd collectively bring all the food and basically do like a giant potluck type thing. Like everybody would bring food, and my dad had a great grill, and he would always make sure that the propane was stocked up before the hurricane. That way we could keep cooking. And everybody would bring their frozen food, and we'd make whatever we could with all of it, and then like dish it out to everybody. So everybody in the neighborhood that brought food got food. It worked out really great. It was fantastic. It used up the stuff that was going to go bad, that might get, you know, that might spoil if it got warm or was no longer in the freezer or whatever. And yeah, it was good. Community was definitely different down there. What about batteries, flashlight, and canned food? Yeah. So usually people were pretty well stocked on batteries, and everybody had a million flashlights sitting around, because that's what you had. But we used candles more than anything else. Because then we didn't have to worry about batteries dying down. So we did a lot of candles. And then, oh man. And then we would sit around and play like board games and card games and stuff, and wait for, because obviously we didn't have like TV and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, board games, card games, maybe books, while you waited on the power to come back and the island to get back to functioning again. It was so weird. It's so funny to me how people handle disasters here in the States, because there's so much more available to put you in a good spot and to make sure that you're prepared. But people seem less prepared when things go wrong. I don't get it. In my country, power outs were very frequent. We had to buy and keep perishable stuff, and we didn't get a lot in case we had to throw them out. Yep. I totally get that. We would have power outages for a day here and there, and there wouldn't be anything. Like, it didn't have to be a hurricane. It could be a bad thunderstorm, or it just sort of happened. It was so weird. It was so weird, but it was the islands. I thought it was normal. I genuinely thought it was normal until we moved to the States. And then the power never went out. And I was like, what? What? Power can stay on? What? The last time I had a bad power outage here in the States was 3 years ago, Christmas, I think. 3 or 4. I was house sitting for my parents. They had gone to visit my aunt for Christmas, and I had to work, so I stayed home and took care of their house for them. And we had a really, really, really bad ice. It was in Tennessee, and it got so cold and it was so icy that it started affecting like the power lines, and the trees were falling into them and they couldn't get them repaired. And sometimes it was just too cold to get things to work. And Tennessee isn't really like prepped for that. It's just like always, because they're not expecting that level of cold. So I went like 2-3 days without power. Thankfully, my parents had a gas fireplace, so I was able to use that still. And I had a really good buddy who had a massive truck who was staying about 30 minutes away with his family during all of this. So he helped me like get out whenever I needed to go get things or go check on the horse or do all that kind of stuff, which I was so grateful for. He was a godsend. I don't know what I would have done without him. And I don't know what I would have done without the fireplace. The three of us basically lived in front of that thing for the 3 days that the power was out. Oh yeah, ice storms are worse than snow. Way worse, man. Living in Oklahoma taught me that. But Oklahoma was prepped for ice storms. Like everything was put in place to handle it. Tennessee doesn't know what to do. In winter, we'd practically stay under layers of blankets, but I hated several blackout days during the summer because of how suffocating I get. Yeah, whenever it's like really hot, you can't cool off. That makes it hard. But I'd rather be really hot than really cold. Because once I get cold, I cannot warm up. There's always something to do. Why am I yawning so much? There's always something to do to cool off, in my opinion. I'm glad I have a fireplace that runs on propane. Throw goes out here. Yeah. Feb and I have a gas fireplace. And I am so, so grateful. Because if something happens, we've at least got that. And I am incredibly grateful for it. I mean, yeah, sure, we've got a fire pit in the backyard, but that's not going to do us much good to stay warm inside. I'm the same. It's why I prefer summer over winter. Yes! Good choice. Summer is... And I think the winter's beautiful, but I hate how I feel. I'm always miserable because I'm so damn cold. And you could ask Feb. I get cold all the time. It's like we'll drop the house to 67 at night when we sleep, because we're all bundled up. All four of us are in the same room. We got all the doors closed. We're keeping the heat there, and I've got 6 blankets. So we're good. But as soon as I get up, I'm cold. My fingers get so cold so fast. It's crazy. It's unpleasant, but at least it won't get... Yes, that too. I would love to see a little snow. Yeah, seeing it, I'm totally down with. A day or two of it, totally fine. Luna actually really loves the snow. She likes to bounce around in it. I've got some really cute pictures from whenever she was a puppy with her first winter. It was so adorable. I'll have to share them in the pet page. I will do that. She's got a whole bunch of snow on her nose in one of them, and it's just so cute. And she's got her own little like winter coat and everything. She has a much bigger, more fashionable winter coat now, but 67, nope. 67 is only at night. That is the only time I will allow 67 degrees in this house. But Feb gets so much hotter than me. He just runs warmer. He's fine. I'm constantly freezing. I have my heat set on 70. I wish I could do that. I've been trying to talk Feb into that. And he's like, 68's fine. Maybe 69. Like, sir, I have 3 layers on underneath my sweater. And I'm wearing socks all the time with slippers. And he's just like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. At least I got him... We got these curtains, and they're thermal curtains, so they're gonna help me a little bit sitting in front of this window and hanging out in here whenever it gets really, really cold. Thankfully, but damn. Oh, we do need to see that. I will absolutely share them. I'm gonna make myself... Where's my little sticky notepad? I'm gonna make myself a note now so that I don't forget. Luna snow pics. All right. 70 is my comfort heat. I would be happy at 72. 72 is my sweet spot. I feel like if I wanted to put on a light like cardigan or something, I could, but I'm comfortable in shorts or long pants. Like if there's a breeze, I'm gonna put long pants on. But if it's just nice and more still, I can wear shorts. Like that's my happier spot. Not Feb. Feb gets very toasty at 72. My downstairs heat is set at 70 as well. So you've got your whole house set at 70. See, man, even that would be better. Even that would be better than the 68, sometimes 69 that I currently live in with Feb. Ugh. I am grateful though. Ollie is like a tiny little space heater. So if I get like really, really cold, I will go sit under a blanket all curled up and I will have him sit on top of me. If I can convince him to, I'll have him go under the blanket with me, but he usually gets too hot. So I'll get him to sit on top of me and he just like warms everything up around you. It's, oh my gosh, it's so nice. And then Luna gets cold like I do. So she'll get under the covers with me so that I've got a tiny space heater in there. And then I've got the big space heater on the outside. And that's about how we warm up. It's the only thing that works. Oh, if you were wearing shorts in 70, might get cold. Yeah, like it's right on that edge. Like it could be nice, but it could be a little cold. Pretty much sometimes I will put it at 71 upstairs. Depends on how cold it's going to get. That's, yeah. I'm guessing with how cold it's going to be getting here in the next few days. I do 70 while wearing a sweater and sweatpants. That's me most of the time. Like air conditioned 70 is cold. Outside middle of the day 70, I can do shorts. But inside air conditioned 70 is cold. Sometimes I'll put on a blanket. Man, Feb used to make fun of me, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. I have 13 throw blankets just all over the house. 13. No, 14. I have 14. And they're just everywhere. I have one in almost every room. Usually 2. That way it doesn't matter where I am and what I'm doing, I can grab one. Because I am always cold. I even put one up in Feb's office stream room space because he keeps it so freaking cold up there. And then he complains about being hot and he turns the fan on and sometimes the AC. And I'm just sitting there like goosebumps, teeth chattering like, can I have some heat, please, sir? I have a t-shirt and sweatpants on right now. I have a sweater, jeans, socks, an undershirt. Also, my socks go up to my knees. Under my jeans, so I don't look as bad. But it's 68 in here right now. It's not for me, man. It's just not for me. That's crazy. I know it is. I wish I could get more accustomed to stateside temperatures. I do. I have tried. Feb is the odd one. Thank you. He is definitely an odd one. I have tried for the last 18 years. Yeah, I've tried for the last 18 years to acclimate myself to stateside weather. Like I have done the thing where you like force yourself to deal with cold. You don't put the extra layers on until you really, really have to. All that kind of stuff. It never works. It just makes me more cold and more miserable. And then it's like my body panics when I finally give it back things to keep it warm. And it's like, no, give us more, give us more, give us more. I can't do it. So I just give up and I just wear lots of layers and pester Feb by putting my cold fingers on his neck. And, you know, we all get along. I thought Feb was bad, but it sounds like he makes himself sound worse than he really is. Yeah. I mean, like to the average person, Feb's totally fine. Like to most people, Feb would be completely normal in how he feels about temperature. I'm odd with how warm I like it. And I know that. And I'm odd with how quickly I get cold. So that's what makes Feb look so much worse than he actually is. I'm the weird one. but I'm also more vocal than he is about it. So it puts him in a weird spot. Okay. All right. I don't know if I can wait any longer. I think I need to just jump in because I'm dying to find out. Ooh, I totally forgot to turn the sound off on my phone. So let's do that. And yeah. No, I meant he makes himself sound like he can't handle the cold. Oh, yeah, no, he's fine. I mean, he's average person fine. It's not that bad. Because he'll go outside in a t-shirt and like sweatpants or something while I'm outside in jeans with my slippers, a t-shirt under my sweater, and a coat on over top. And he'll just come out casually with his coffee like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, I don't know. What about you? I'm freezing my ass off. And he's like, yeah, it's a little cold. Excuse me? No, he handles it a lot better than he thinks he does. He really does. He also likes to make fun of me for it. I think maybe he's just never been around somebody who handles cold as badly as I do. So he never realized how normal he is when it comes to the temperatures that he likes. That sounds like you. He's fairly normal with it. I think you're right, Kaito. He makes himself sound a lot more incapable of handling the cold. But yeah, I don't know. His family seems to like it kind of chilly. Well, except for his Miami family. So he's got a huge chunk of his family that lives down in Miami. And I was on the same page as them with temperatures. Like, we were there in July and I was perfectly fine. Like a couple of days I had these really nice, loose, flowy linen pants on. And Feb was like, how are you comfortable in those? Like, he was sweating his ass off, and I'm like, they're fine. Like, they're very airy, you know, give me a little bit of coverage. It's all good. I also burn like crazy. So that didn't help very much. But his family and I, yeah, we were just like totally on the same page down there in their Miami, just chilling, totally fine. We'd go inside when we got a little cold. It was no big deal. His stateside family, they like it cold, man. I remember going to Florida one year after Christmas, and it was like in 60s, and people down there were all bundled up. I'm walking around in shorts and a t-shirt like it was nothing. Oh, people used to do that in St. Croix. They would come down during the winter months to visit and warm up. And yeah, everybody who lived down there would have their like hoodies and long pants on. Like, 68 was cold to us in St. Croix. It did not get there. Like, that was not normal. I think like 64 is like the record low. It might be lower now. I haven't checked in a long time, but when I first learned about all this, the record low for St. Croix was 64, and that happened in like the 50s. So yeah, 60s were cold to us. So I can imagine people in Florida feel about the same way. Oh gosh, except there was one year. So I lived in Florida for about a year. And of course, the year that I lived there, it snowed. Now, I wasn't in like way north Florida. I was in Wellington area, which is just a little inside of West Palm Beach. It's just like a little more inland. And yeah, we got snow. I was very upset. Oh, treats. We can absolutely do that. I bet this wakes up Ollie. Let's see. Also, hi, Isu. Not yet. What is it going to take? Oh, I got a Luna. There we go. That was funny. I think I used to find 70 colder than I do now when I first moved here, upstate New York. And I got used to it a little bit, but I'm still way more bundled up than most people. Totally fair. Hi, buddy. I have a floof. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Come here. Oh. All right, your fuzziness. Here you go. That's from Isu. Oh, very polite. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, yes. No, that one's not for you. Thank you. That's for your sister. Okay. I got to put you down so that I can give her a treat. Can we do that? Oh. You're very sweet. I think there's stuff wrong with me sometimes. I think everybody has something wrong with them, and I think we'd be boring otherwise. I think I'm more temp resistant than people. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, I'm putting him down. Okay. She's like, hurry the fuck up, mother. Okay, here you go. That's from Isu. Yes, there you go. All the people in shorts and snow weather scare me, though. I think they're so good butts. I have a really good friend. His wife is not like this, but he is. He will wear shorts, a t-shirt, and flip-flops in the low 40s. I'm just, how? He might get a little cold in the upper 30s and put a hoodie on. I don't understand. Oh, look at her. She's so happy. She is. Are you happy? You're gonna be extra happy because Kaito thinks you deserve another treat. Oh, he's pouting. You ready? Okay, hang on. Hey, behave. There you go. That's from Kaito. Good job. You happy? You munchy crunchy? Oh, that was a crunchy one. Okay. No, that's not yours. That's your brother's. I gotta put you down. Can I put you on the sofa? On the ottoman? Okay, hang on. Roll you over. Here we go. Here, buddy. Oh. Large floof incoming. Here you go. That's from Kaito. Good stuff? Yeah, it was just that. You have a bigger mouth than your sister, so you ate that a lot faster. That was it. Hi. Floofers. They're so nice now that they smell good and they're so soft and fluffy. You're so soft and fluffy. Yeah. I was gonna try to move him. He's not really having it. I gotta get your collar back. Oh. You're so sweet, buddy. I can't win. I can't. I cave all the time. He's just so sweet. He's just a lover. Aren't you? You're just a lover. He's still so tired. Resisting giving another treat. You want to go back to sleep? Or you want to cuddle? You want to snuggle? No? Okay. All right. There you go. I bet if I just let him chill and I didn't start gaming, he would just fall asleep. Yeah? You ready for a nap? Oh, he just gave up with his arm. The one closest to me, it just like fell down. It's all limp now. He's giving us those puppy eyes. He knows how to work, you guys, okay? He's figured out the system. He has figured it out. I mean, look at that. Look at that. You know what you're doing? Yeah? Oh, okay. Bud, you're gonna hit your head on the microphone. Yeah, and that's gonna hurt. It's gonna be funny, but it's gonna hurt. Can I put you on the chair so we can see what's going on with Clive and maybe find Jill? Can I do that? Will that be okay? Or do you want to stay here while I play? Okay, we can try that. He looks so sleepy. I have no idea why. This dog has done nothing today. Jill, who? We only need Ollie. Okay, we might only need Ollie, but Clive needs Jill. They still haven't confessed to each other yet. All right, Floof Master. Thank you. You ready to go back to the chair? I'll take you myself. Okay. Oh. Oh. There you go. All right. Clive has Torgal. He'll live. He might disagree with you. I know if I was in Clive's shoes and Feb disappeared on me, like, as much as I love Ollie and Luna, somebody would have some explaining to do. Ichi goes upstairs sleeping on your bed. Oh, he's getting it all warm for you. Okay, let's do this. I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea. This is gonna be so good. Okay, so I already found where the hunts are. There's a level 33, 35, and 38. So I think we should be fine to do all three of them. And there's a couple of, if I remember correctly, there's a couple of, yes, other quests out in the world that we need to go pick up, side quests. So I want to do those and the hunts and then continue with the main story. Because otherwise I will get so into the main story, I won't want to continue with the side quests. It's okay if Feb is on stream, he'll be fine. Well, he's there right now. He was so excited about starting E33 again tonight and playing more that he couldn't wait till Blue was done with work and available. So he roped JT into it. He roped JT into it. Dear God, what is wrong with my brain? So JT was helping him until Blue became available. So now it's the three of them in there, and you know it's going to be pure chaos. Pure chaos. But as long as they keep him focused, I need him to hurry up and finish that game. Because I need to play. I need to play. Okay. Let's see. That one's... Okay, so the one that's pointing out to the left is just at the bounty board to give us more information on it. But I already wrote down like where it is and stuff, so I'm not worried about going back over there. I was about to say today was quite the early stream. Yeah, GT would never see. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. But the three of them might get a tad bit distracted.
August tells me he showed you a ring.
Especially with Blue there.
The sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
Hey, Nightlost.
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something
Oh
I
my
said,
gosh, Jessica! Thank you so much for the raid again.
Lost the ring, right?
How you doing?
Brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories that are left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
Thank you so much, Isu. Thanks for the shout out. You beat the game?
And sometimes it doesn't.
Nice. DLCs too.
Don't be like that.
I'm so jealous. I can't wait to get to that point. I'm so excited for it. Was it good? Don't tell me how it ends. Just tell me if it was good.
Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
Because I am so excited to get there.
You never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
One thing I am starting to get a little over with this game, it's complicated. I figured as much with everything that goes on. I just hope it's as well written as the rest of the game. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for.
Worth a few gil, maybe.
I'm sure it's not going to be a happy, everybody lives happily ever after. Look at all the rainbows, puppies, and kittens that we all got, and everybody gets a bouquet of flowers. Like, I'm not expecting that. I ended stream early because it made me cry. Oh. Well, I already cried a lot.
So what?
Playing this game.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
It's like kind of. I'm not too surprised that that's going to be how it ends.
Stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Yeah, I cried at the end. Just have tissues handy. Look, after the first 2 times this game made me cry, this just lives right off. It's right behind my soundboard. And if I really need it, there's another box up there by my PlayStation, just behind everything. I'm prepared, trust me.
And it's going to distract you. We need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, something I'm noticing with side quests in this game, a third of them are character building, which I love. It's very good. And sometimes it's like these NPCs, and some of it's like some of these more main character people that we've been dealing with. I think that's awesome. I love that they're tying that in. I also feel like a third of them is world building. We're learning about what's going on, where things are happening, seeing the impact that stuff that we're doing is having on the world. I like that. But a third of them are fetch quests, which normally I have no issue with. Gives you a little bit of filler, gives you an opportunity to take a break, go get some stuff that helps you get better equipment and gear. I'm all for it. But this game, I feel like I like a lot of side quests. I feel like this game has too many, because in the beginning, you would do a handful of them and then get to do a good bit of story, and then a handful of them and a good bit of story. And I feel like the further into the game we get, the more side quests we have between story stuff, as opposed to a couple pieces of story and then a lot of side quests. It's story, side quests, story, side quests, story, side quests. Like, give a girl a minute. But if I don't keep up with them, it would be overwhelming. It would be so overwhelming if I wasn't doing them regularly through the game. But I also don't feel like I can not do them, because there's gear locked behind them, there's story content locked behind them, and all of that. If I knew which ones had that, I would just do those. Like, I'm getting to that point with it. I would just do the ones that I learn more about the world, I learn more about the characters, or I get really good gear. Usually the gear is in those first two sections, but like the last third, they could just drop off for me. Like, I care nothing about fetching all this stuff for the guy who wants to make these crazy recipes. It's interesting, it's cool, but there's too many better things that I could be doing. But that's just me. Okay, let me catch up on chat, sorry. Mentally went down. So yeah, I'm on New Game Plus now and trying to get the new weapon, but I basically need to beat the game again. Ooh, on hardest difficulty. I think I'm going to want to do New Game Plus with this one as well. I don't know how high up I'm going to crank the difficulty. I think I kept this like normal. I didn't do this on hard. I just decided to just keep it on normal just to see. So you remember this side quest? I have a feeling this is going to be good. Like, this is like some of the stuff that I'm enjoying, because I'm learning more, not just about the world, but about these NPCs that mean so much to us. That's a complaint I've heard from many. When it becomes a little more bloated at the end. Yeah, like in the beginning I didn't mind, but it's just gotten really heavy with the side quests. Bloated is a really good way to put it. 20 stream streak. Awesome, Night Lost. You know what they say, old Jared's got to get that ledger from the mantle before you get to fight the Dark Lord. Again, I think they're very good quests. I think they're well laid out. I don't feel like they're showing up at like bad time. Well, they're kind of showing up at bad times. I don't feel like, in the beginning, I felt like it was a very good balance, but like it's getting to a point where I would say a quarter of what I'm doing is story content, and the other 3/4 of what I'm doing is side quest stuff. And it's really throwing me off when I want to just dive in and figure out what's going on. Because like, Jill is missing. Why are you dumping a bunch of side quests on me right now? Let me figure out where she is, what's going on, find some information. And they're like, no, here's 14 side quests. And go do a couple bounties for us. Give me a break. Yes, pace breaking, exactly. Before it wasn't that bad. Before you were also going on these quests like in areas that you were for the main story, so like it flowed a lot better too. But now our side quests aren't happening near the main story, so I can't do them as often on the way to that. To give you a break, I get that, and at certain times I would be all for it. Like, there's certain heavy moments that I want a little bit of space. I want to take that breather. I want to have a second. But that fight that we just had and getting our ass kicked by Barnabas with his hand behind his back, just so nonchalant about the whole thing, and just like delivering us to death's door but denying us entry. Like, normally I would say, geez, I'm gonna need to print it to process, but Jill is missing. So just like, if I was Clive, I would want, I need to know what happened to Jill. That is top priority. Figure this out. What is going on? We got to get this ship moved so we have it available to us. We've got to deal with mid stuff, but we have to find Jill. And I feel like the game kind of dismissed the importance of that by giving us all these side quests. Give it to me after, like a little further down the line. Or give me less of them right now. I would also accept that. But again, if I don't take them, it becomes overwhelming. Like if I don't take them and work on them now, it's just too much. Okay, let's go here first and pick this one up, and then we'll go to the place that has one to pick up and one to work on. Like, and that's another thing, like, see how we're having to like scatter ourselves around so much? Things aren't as focused on where we are in the story.
All for making this town a welcoming place, but hospitality has its limits.
Going back to places is fun,
Clive,
but it just
the man I was
it
hoping
gets to be
see.
too much.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And
where would we
that's
put
what
it?
I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Like she said, the rock's small. Where is it gonna go?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
I was wondering about
Eastpool.
Eastpool.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy,
has.
what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight
think
might
that's a
be
good
pressing
use.
in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I can fix that.
Nasty bastards they are too.
What if we
I've
move
lost
them
some
on
good
to the
men to their
afterlife?
raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding
A
party?
whole raiding party?
I do.
Oh,
Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
it's weird running around
I would
without
have
Jill.
bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
And we don't like, it's weird not having Jill with us, but like also Joshua, like I know we didn't have him for very long, but finally having these two brothers back together, it was great. And now, where is that inside? No, it's outside. Okay.
All right, Sir Wade.
You know, and now it's just
Let's hear
him
your
and Tortle
plan.
again, like it was when we started. All right, Wade, what you got?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And
That's not
rather
bad.
less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Oh, we can definitely handle a few
If you're
bandits.
sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our
Easy for
coming.
Clive. Oh yeah, he's totally got this. If Clive can fight icons one-on-one, I think he can handle some bandits. Okay, I do want to fix this journal though, because I'm going to unfollow that one. Let's add this one. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll unfollow this one because like I have to use the bounty board to the hunt board to find where it is anyway, and it doesn't give me like complete information. So like I will just use what I have found and written down for that one, and we'll just follow the other three. I think that makes the most sense. Can I just be lazy and fast travel? Yes, I can. But what if they are icon bandits? Oh, they'll be iconic bandits when I get done with them. Oh my gosh, there's nobody else in the party. Okay, are they just up there? Okay, I see a magic user in the back. I definitely want to get him early. They won't be dead bandits. Yeah, that is true. It will be iconic the way they become dead bandits. Like, how many people can say they die to Clive?
You can just walk in here, kill him.
Yeah, I do.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Oh, I have no potions. Why do I have no potions? Hold the phone. Who'll be casting cure? You? I'd rather you didn't.
Garuda!
Oh, the Torgles got that one over in the back. We're icon bandits and they're just BTS. I mean, if they want to sing, you know, we might let them stay alive. An unsavory settler.
That's the end of that then.
That's kind of funny. Oh!
Or maybe not.
Ew. One of these again. Okay.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ooh. break, that would be awesome. There we go. That's looking better. Oh, that's a new skill. Or maybe we just killed the other one before I got to use that skill? Dang it. I tried to get out before that happened.
Help me, boy.
Ooh, that's not good.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, wait. You know what I can do? That'll help. He should break soon. Well, maybe not super soon, but soon enough. I would like to fix this. I would like to finish this, please. I have no more health potions. Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. I feel hollow. I'm also getting hungry. Oh, that's a terrible combination. I find that food, especially chocolate, usually makes me feel better. But that's just me. Finds and hands you a Snickers. You're not cute when you're hungry. Fed loves to do that to me all the time. Like those old Snickers commercials.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
The game did it to me.
An eye out for a Kashik.
I had a feeling it was going to be a sad ending.
A few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that, whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I figured I'd go ahead and close that other curtain before the weather got too bad. That way it tries to keep a little more heat in the room.
Home.
Making me reflect. I'm just in denial.
Without masters. No.
Man, I know how bad
We're the
Sid's
masters
death
now.
hit me. I can
Our
only
lives are
imagine
our
what's
own
going to
and
happen at the
lost.
end.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
This game, the writing
Now to begin
is
the
so
important work
good
of rebuilding the
to make
place.
you just feel everything that
It
they
won't
want
be
you to.
easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Crazy
So
that
wait.
was 5 years ago.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more,
Sid's death
have
was a
only to
bit
send the
tame in
stoners.
comparison. Oh
And
gosh.
we will, my lord.
At least you
Safe
weren't getting
travels.
my snow, or at least the light dusting. No, oh, you
Eastpool's
can
in
keep
safe
that
hands.
nonsense.
time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Hey, Ocean! I may have injured my arms at the gym. Now I'm pity playing Jimmy. Aww. Have you made it through the solo story part, like the main story section yet? I gotta get in touch with Lenny. I'm hoping we can start back up next weekend with the Halo stuff and get that done so we can start Grand Blue. I think that's
there
gonna be
you
so
are.
much fun.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those
Yep,
lines.
just finished. Nice.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to
So
his
that's
school,
what
but their
Isu,
work ain't
you
done
and
yet.
Daru all playing together
The way
now
I see it,
with the
neither is
co-op.
mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs
It's
they need,
4-player,
the
right?
rest is
When you
ready
do
to
co-op
provide
stuff with it in that game.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, Luna got cold. She's gonna go snuggle up to Ollie. All right, that went pretty well. Let's check the map. Okay, so I know we got one over there. There is... one of the... carrot. Let's see. I think it's... yeah. Okay, so the carrot hunt location is in Rosaria. So which 3 reads? So I'm wondering, since we're like kind of this direction, we just go ahead and take care of this one like here. It's only level 35. That should be fine. It makes me wonder just how many babies the people accidentally threw out with the bathwater to make "don't throw the baby out with the bathwater" phrase. I feel like it only takes one to really, you know, enforce that. I feel like that's one of those things that you... man, I didn't buy potions again. Oh, Lordy, I'm gonna die. Okay, this thing is up in here. Yeah, I definitely feel Nightlast like that's something that you do once and you never do again, but that nobody lets you live down. And so hundreds of years later, we're still saying it. I really probably ought to consider some help in some form or fashion. 645 HP with no health potions is a choice. Oh, I went too far. This way, maybe? Probably. Yeah, that feels right. And that looks like the type of place you'd find a marble. Okay. No health potions living... yeah, no health potions and only 645 HP. It's only rank B. It'll be fine. Right? Probably not. Probably not. We haven't fought one of these as like a mini boss or anything since the beginning of the game.
All right then.
Okay, let's decide how we want to do this. Let's see what kind of nonsense you get up to. Okay. So it's got a bunch of the same moves as the one that we fought at the beginning of the game. Let's see if we can, if we can do this carefully enough. I think we'll be fine. All right, cool. This is looking good. No, back up. I like the little flower that it's got. It looks like it stuck a flower behind its ear. worse breath? How do you have worse breath? Ew. Oh gosh, it's still going. Oh, that's very not good. That's very, very not good. Okay, we're gonna do this. We will get a little bit, not very much, but a little bit. Okay, good, we're staggered. Okay, we got some health back. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. This just might work. Okay, it's going down. Oh. Hi. Okay. Can you do the dive thing again? I'm a little more prepared for what I want to do this time. Who names this thing Carrot? It's not even orange. Ooh. I thought I'd be okay. That was a bad choice. Torgal, where are you? Because like you gotta be within a certain distance of me, bud. Oh. Okay, maybe again.
Thanks, boy.
Okay. Maybe again. This fight is very dangerous. I really should have bought some health potions. Bad breath. No, thank you. Out! No! Out! Out, I tell you! Oh, God. Okay. I have an oh shit button, technically. Oh, I got a potion. Okay.
To me, boy.
What is he about to do? Okay, charge at me. Go for it. Do it again. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Very good. Okay, okay. You're gonna bury yourself. Okay, okay. Where are you gonna come up? Nope, no acid rain. Very much no. Oh, down again? Ooh. Okay, okay. Totally. Man, get back up here! Not like that. Okay. Oh, I wish I would have this sooner. Come on. Oh, please. Okay, now out. Oh, not out fast enough. I'd like to not be in that stuff. Worst breath. No, thank you. Okay. What is he gonna do next? Wild Rage? No, it's doing that thing. Oh, yes. Okay, that sucked. That hurt, but that's okay. Oh, Feb's giving me a look. Hang on, I'm mid-fight. Shoot, I didn't use what I should have because I got distracted. That's okay. It's okay, alright, we got one bar of that back. Can we use this real quick?
Nice try.
Help me, boy. Fine how.
Oh, come on. Ooh. Don't. Dagnabbit, why didn't it use that? He won't stay up.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Torgal, what are we doing here, buddy? How did... Oh. What is Torgal doing? Thank you. I just wanted to be healed.
Fine how.
Okay. Let's go back more. You're gonna wow. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
I was doing so fucking well. And then I started getting frustrated. Dag nabbit. I recruited one of these final, whoa. Final last words. Yeah. Oh, hell. We see how it turned out for me. Recruited one of these Final Fantasy tactics. Really? I've heard interesting things about that game. I've heard some people really like it and some people really don't. Level cap is 110. Oh. Oh, wow. So we're not even halfway to that. Don't die. It's a little late. Side questing. Yes. Hi. Welcome. We are side questing. How's it going? Trying to get some side quests and some bounty boards done. And then do some main story. Wait. What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm sure it was bad. Do you have an elixir? I did. I was trying really hard not to use it. And I should have just used it. But, you know, live and learn. Or die and learn in this case. Hang on. Let me find out real quick if Feb needed something. Because he came in and he was going. So I've got no clue. But he's streaming again. Oh. That'll teach me. There was a couple times there where I was thinking, I was like, I should just use the elixir. I should just do it. I mean, I have it. That's the point of it. But I really wanted to see if I could get through. I'm so frustrated because I was so damn close. And that small chunk of time where I couldn't get Torgal to actually heal me and come over there and do anything. He was just chilling for some reason. Got me frustrated. And I didn't get the health that I needed to get and I wanted to get. And then I got reckless. I shouldn't have. They are far less dangerous in tactics, weirdly enough. Funnier looking. How much funnier looking can those things get? I mean, it's a giant root ball with a mouth. Although that one was kind of funny with the little flower. It looked like it had like a flower sitting behind its ear or something like that. Okay, well, Feb's not responding, so whatever it was that he apparently needed, we're not gonna worry about then. Okay. Well, now that I've died, they very politely refilled my health potions, and I have full health now. So there's that. Oh, no. All right. This has to go better this time, right? It certainly can't go worse. Can it? It probably can. you to go in and do that, and you did not. Oh, 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 well, damn. That's okay. It didn't do as much as I thought it was going to. Oh, you did that way later than I thought you were going to. What the fuck? I was on point with this shit earlier. You said not. Uh-oh. That doesn't surprise me. I just don't know what it was. The sprite for it almost has googly eyes. Oh my gosh. I bet that's hilarious. Dodge. Yes! He won't get it. Oh! He just kept diving down! I wanted him to stay above the surface! I wasn't asking for much. Yeah, here we go again. Why are you shooting off that direction? I'm actually kind of surprised. Last time he did a whole bunch of like that acid rain stuff before he dove like that. I feel like he started that early this time. I guess not. Okay, halfway to a stagger. And there's that acid rain we all know and hate. Let's see. There it is. This and this and do this. Carrot has tentacle dysfunction. I mean, he could see somebody about it, or I could just end his misery. I kind of like that one best. I hate this acid rain. It's just such a pain. Because it really doesn't do that much damage. It just, like, hampers my movement. And that's annoying. And it takes forever to go away. Dagnabbit, burrowing again? Okay, okay. What I've got. Wild Rage? Yeah. Oh, not good. I thought I had moved enough out of the way. Okay, halfway's good. Oh, word breath. No, thank you. He always goes the same direction with it, thankfully. That makes it a little easier. I'm expecting you to go into the ground. Are we not doing that? I guess not. Perfect. This, and we'll do this. I think Cat has a tentacle problem. Only when he's around. Carrot was here to oblige. He's just... Can we not do acid rain? Is that an option? You're not gonna... I kind of expected him to go under. He's not going under as often as he did last time, which is a little odd. I guess I'm not too upset about it. I say that, and then he starts doing this shit. Oh, I thought I moved fast enough. that choice. That's okay. Can we do this? Can we get you a little closer to... Nope. Okay. Denied. Oh no, we're burrowing. Get out. You're gonna die for me. Do it right here. Oh, nope, we're gonna burrow again. Really? There we go. I gotta look at my spell combos. I feel like there's probably a better ability combination. I feel like there's probably better ones. I'm just not utilizing them. No. I need you to die. Come on. Come on. Really? What the frick? I call foul. That absolutely should have worked. Thank you. What the heck? I did not want to go down. What in the forbidden anime is this monster? I beat it. I'm just making a fun. Like, what is that thing? Really? Like, how does that even come about? Like, does somebody like accidentally cast some kind of spell on a root ball to bring it to life when they were trying to just make the tree grow or something? Claws are solid on stun damage. The breath of Bahamut is shit. I'm noticing that. I was kind of thinking it might have actually been worth something, and I'm very unimpressed with it. I thought I just needed to get like used to them a little bit, like the Bahamut skills a little bit more.
Let's get
But
this vine back to
apparently
the yard.
not. And like I stopped using Titans altogether. Like I wasn't really feeling that one at all. But maybe if we just like change... Let's change the flare breath. What else do we have? We've got Giga Flare. That looks like it would be better. If you want a Bahamut skill, the flare, the orbs you send at the enemy, and the laser beam are the best. So... Impulse then, because that's a little... Not flare breath. Satellite, those little orbs that like help you when you throw magic. And Giga Flare. I'm feeling Giga Flare, maybe? The Dodge Flare one is amazing. What's the Dodge Flare? I don't think I have the... I don't have that one yet, apparently. This particular mark was notorious for producing shows for a particular audience. I'm sure he made really good money doing it too. You have a good play style going. I recommend finding a weapon and armor that works for it and upgrade the weapon and armor. Huh. I just figured like the armor and the weapons and stuff was just like flat basics with adding your defense and HP and stuff, and like just made that stuff go up, and that's just what it was. I didn't realize you could do more with that stuff. Huh. I'll have to look at that. When do I start, like, okay, if I can do that, when does that start, like, coming along? What I might need to do is mess around with the accessories that I have and start using ones that are better for what I am, like, the skills that I'm using, as opposed to adding to Berserk and that kind of stuff. Not Satellite. This one looks like it could be good for certain play styles, but I'm a little too much of a stab first, ask questions later kind of player to make good use of that. Giga Flare is insanely strong. Let's try that one then. I'm curious about it. It looks like it's the same concept, but better executed. The normal circle button is just naturally there. Oh, yeah. That mega flare thing. I got to get better about using that because I had the same problem with the that lightning skill that like lets you charge it up and stuff. It took me forever to get a handle on getting my distance and my timing so that I could actually get all the shots off. It's all in the weapon details and what the weapon themselves do. We'll see as you get the... Oh, okay. Right now, the only thing that I've noticed with the weapons is like they upgrade like attack and stagger. I'm not seeing anything beyond that. So I'm wondering if it's like further into the game that stuff shows up. The ones where you summon Bahamut's wings are amazing. I've got to get a better handle on those. I think I'm not doing justice to the Bahamut skills currently. It's I can't tell if it's because like I just don't have enough practice with them or what. Let's see if we can upgrade. See, I tried to make that one better because that one I could tell was actually useful. This, yeah, that's done nothing for me. We're not using that one, and we don't have enough to upgrade this, so that's probably fine for the moment. Titan, I struggled with his. I couldn't get my timing with them very well. I eventually got Raiden to a usable point, but we should probably upgrade the claws. I don't think I've ever finished those off. I should probably do that. Especially at this point in the game, I feel like those should be fully upgraded. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Limit break. Ooh, that probably needs to be upgraded too. Okay. What have we got going on here? I've got increased healing potency of high potions, which is pretty nice. Rising flames. I don't even know if I'm using that one. Temporary increases to attack proficiency each. See, this one I like. I like the Berserker ring because once I get a handle on what I'm fighting, I can usually do pretty good with my dodges. There are some bosses that I'm terrible with. There's some things that I fight that I'm just terrible at it. But I feel like for the most part, once I get in the rhythm, my dodges are pretty good. So I like the attack proficiency upgrade that comes with that. We are using Rising Flames. That's right. That is the one that I use all the time. Maybe, I don't know. Like that's like my go-to move 90% of the time. And a 10% damage increase. I mean, 10% is 10%. And then we all know how I blow through my healing potions. So this is what I'm talking about. And you can upgrade the weapon. Oh. See, I've like seen the like the +1 that I can get from the like I have on this one, but I haven't seen. So you were just talking about like the accessories to upgrade the skills. I feel like I have a pretty decent set, but I don't know if I've come across everything, or maybe there's one that doesn't look that good, but is actually kind of busted or something. And maybe I just haven't realized yet. I guess I'll just have to keep playing to find out. You do 500 plus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. I might have to upgrade that one. I'm always so like worried about changing these things out, not just in this game, but just like in general. Like I find some that I like and I'm like, oh, but what if this totally changes how this or that move functions and I don't like it anymore, and then I start dying more. I mean, I already die a lot anyway. But why do I have, oh, because of the original, and then I added the +1. That's right. What new ones do I have? Have I just not been paying attention? Increase flare breath damage, but we're not using that anymore. We're not using that. We're not using that. We're not using that or that or that. What's this one do? Slightly increased Torgal's attack position. Blech. Never mind. Strike tonic durations. We don't really use those a lot. Increased combo damage. Probably not the best thing for me. Those are all thunder. Ignition. No. What's this one do? We could cut down on the cooldown, which isn't terrible. But I kind of feel like I prefer the damage increase. I know 2 seconds is a lot in a fight, but I feel like I'd rather keep my damage output high. Not earth, not lightning. Ugh. 40% for potions or 25% for high potions. The cooldown ones I don't bother with. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I just feel like damage is more important. $11 seconds. Damn, I never really used that one. Increased defense. I used to have that one on. I really like that ring. Odin Zantaku, whatever, is also crazy strong. Ooh, I'm excited about that. I'm really hopeful. I know it's not a guarantee, but I'm really hopeful that when we finally get to fight Barnabas and we're strong enough to, that we get to take his powers too. Because he's got Odin. Odin's darkness, right? If I remember correctly. Max out the Mega or Giga Flare, both, honestly. I've got the Giga Flare started. So, let's see. Yeah, Giga. Okay, so it's learned, but it's not upgraded. So we got to upgrade it and then master it. But that's going to take a lot. Not that one. And not that one. Okay. That's just wings. Begin casting Mega Flare. Okay, so the Mega Flare, I can't upgrade. It just is. When you get it, it's mastered. It's done. So that one I can start. I got to work on my timing with it. Because it's another one of those things, like, I know it's good, but it takes so long to charge that I'm not getting myself far enough out of the fight and giving it time. Like, the best time to charge it would really be when someone's staggered, but you can get so much damage on them. I feel like it's a waste to just charge this thing up. You loved using Odin? I'm excited about him, really, truly. They're very OP, and his skill for Odin, mix it with Bahamut and you're a damage monster. Like the light and dark together. Ooh. You too? Odin and Bahamut. So I know you guys have told me that obviously there's just, what, 2 more that I'm going to get? And I think you guys told me that one of them comes from the DLC. So I'm only going to get 1 more in game. So I'm assuming that's going to be Odin's. I'm assuming. Like right there towards the end before I end up actually dealing with Ultima. I could be totally wrong. That just is kind of what I'm thinking. And then I'm not sure no, it's in the DLC. Because I would think it would be a later one. Because I can't imagine you fighting Barnabas and ending up with it like too early on. Odin before main boss? Well, no, I assumed Odin was before the main boss. Like, you have to fight Barnabas and deal with Odin before dealing with Ultima. And I'm assuming Ultima is the end. Like, that's where things are going to finish up. Because they haven't hinted at there being anyone higher than Ultima. So, he's got to be the end all be all. They've also, like, now started hinting at him being more of a god. So, yeah, that's my assumption there. So we got to, like, collect all the powers or all the stones for the Infinity Gauntlet before we go punch him in the face. Ultimate is the incorrect. After Odin, you'll eventually get the DLC and do them immediately. Okay. I know I get the DLCs. You guys told me I get the DLCs before the end of the game. And they're, like, really close to the end. So I wasn't sure if fighting Barnabas and Odin would be closer to when you fight Ultima or not. But now you're telling me that it comes before DLCs. So then it must be the next power that we get. That's the only thing that would make sense. All right. Well, nothing's going to happen unless I just keep going, so might as well get back to it. What are we looking at here? I could go back, but I don't see the point quite yet. So let's go. Oh, we did that. The other two. Okay, let me mark off carrot. The other two hunt board things are in Dilemia. I can never say it right. They're down here. Dalamil. I always get it wrong. Barnabas is before the DLC. Okay. So yeah, so I'll kick his ass, take his Odin powers, do the DLC, come back and kick Ultima's ass. Hopefully. I hope Clive doesn't do some like self-sacrificing bullshit for the greater good and yada yada yada. I don't know why, but I get a feeling a lot of people are going to die at the end. You will have 9 circles by the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how? There's only space for 2 more here. So there's like circles outside the circles? Okay, now I'm curious. Because they definitely didn't set this up in a way that made me think that we were going to have more than what surrounded Ifrit. That'll be interesting. Okay. Something else to look forward to, I guess. Okay, let's go. I don't feel like doing the hunt board stuff yet. Let's go up here and deal with the new quest and the existing quest that we have and see what we get from that.
We're taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Ugh, this town is such a pain in the ass. It's so confusing. I get lost in this place so freaking often.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
But I really like Quentin.
Clive.
His story is so interesting too.
Farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found.
Because it's for the betterment of everyone.
For since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I feel like they'd be better off going to Eastpool now that we've like helped put that together, because they could be there, be safe, have protection. Like, the hideaway is only going to handle so many more people, and given what we're trying to do there, I feel like it's probably not the best place for more kids and elderly and bearers who are inflicted with curse.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
You tolerate Quentin?
My preparations are complete.
I didn't like him at first.
Fare you well, Clive.
I thought he was kind of an ass at first.
All of us.
But after doing the quest where you learn why, I may not agree with how he comes across, but I don't blame him for it. Especially given how I can come across when people first meet me sometimes. I don't blame him, and I kind of admire his dedication to this revenge, because yes, it is revenge, but it's also revenge for the greater good. Like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what it's worth to him. And enough other people, like, he didn't force any of these people to help. First impressions are a lot to me. First impressions are important, but I think knowing... Oh, we haven't gone that way before.
Quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Knowing someone's reasoning, not so that you can give them an excuse, but like, I would want someone to hear me out on something before they just assumed, oh, well, she's just a bitch, so we're just gonna, once a bitch, always a bitch. Like, I would prefer someone didn't just cast judgment on me that quickly. I would prefer they gave me a chance, or like at least a second meeting before just assuming that what they saw the first time. Because, I mean, maybe it was a bad day. Maybe you're dealing with something. I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Yeah, but he eventually ends up being a puss at one point. Really? I haven't seen that yet, so I'm curious to see how that comes about. Oh, there you are. Oh, it disappears! That was fun. Way later in. Okay. Has to be reminded by his people. Nobody's perfect. I'm curious to see how. I don't want to give him any excuses before I understand like the situation and what he's dealing with and everything. But I'm very curious to see how he is. Oh, I need to kill you guys for a
could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Perfect. Come on, little spiders. I was hoping more of you would be close for that, but that's okay. I had no idea these guys were going to be this way. That's awesome. Saves me so much time. I hope this isn't one of those, like, I kill all these little guys and then they have, like, some big, massive spider come out. That would suck. Come on.
Stay down.
Granati is a tolerable character. Fair enough. I mean, look, every character is not going to be for everybody. I totally get that. And I don't blame anyone for not liking characters just because I like them. I don't think that's fair either. Like, expecting everybody to like characters just because you do. Or dislike them because you do. I think that's part of the fun. Like, everybody having a different opinion and seeing, like, how they feel about things and being able to talk about it. Feb and I do that all the time because we end up feeling pretty differently about things. But I like it because we end up having conversations about it and seeing something from the other person's perspective in it and why they think what they think.
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
It's been cool. Like, we've learned a lot, not just about each other, but like about how we think. And it's fun.
Let's go.
Crowley from Supernatural. Okay. Crowley is better than pretty much everyone. Okay. Crowley is fantastic. I can't believe that they thought about killing him off at one point in the show. That is just crazy to me. Did I go like completely and totally the wrong direction? Oh. Yes, I did. What is... Wait, was there... There is a path. Okay, curiosity's gotten the best of me. What's this way? Absolutely nothing. They did. They kind of did. But, like, they were planning on killing him off and not having him in the show at all anymore. That was one of the original plans for his character. But he ended up being such a fan favorite that, like, they couldn't do it the way they were originally planning. Like, they kept him in so much longer. He was only supposed to be there for a couple of seasons. I think it's funny how many times they thought that show was going to end and it just kept going. because they were going to make it a one-off. And then season 1 did so well, and they were like, okay, 5 seasons. And then 5 seasons did so well. They were all right, 5 more. And then we ended up with 15 seasons. It's crazy. No, they did 100%, did exactly that. The original plan was to be killed off screen, and he said, no, my fans deserve better. My character deserves better. No, I know that he did eventually die, but I'm saying the original plan was for him to die much earlier in the story. He was not supposed to be that big of a character and as much of a reoccurring character as he ended up being. He was supposed to be a nobody demon who, you know, pestered them for a little while and then was gone. He wasn't supposed to turn into what he turned into. I know I don't need to go this way. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, I know. He ended up being one of the best characters. He really was. He really was. I actually really liked his mom, Rowena, too. I know she's supposed to be a bitch and everybody's supposed to hate her, but I don't know. I like it. I only watched 15 seasons 36 times. I can't say anything. I cannot say anything. I've watched them so many times as well. I was so happy when it was on Netflix for a while, and then they dropped it, and I'm like, I had plans to keep watching. Like, what the heck? You love that show? Oh man, me too. It's so good. It's so good. It was, I mean, I know there's a lot of plot holes and issues and random stuff, but they were never planning on it being what it was, so I don't mind. I'm willing to give them a pass. And like Sam and Dean behind the scenes, like looking into that stuff and how they were with each other is so much fun. And oh my gosh, that episode where they ended up in the real world and somehow had to deal with like their lives being a show and everything. That episode was so freaking funny. The musical one was funny too.
Back to the stables, girl.
That's why I love it. Final Fantasy 16. Think of the brotherly aspect here and put it into terms of supernatural. Yeah. It is. I feel like Supernatural did it better though.
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place.
Bigger badass brother. Younger brother with Shaggy. That's true.
Sid.
Younger brother constantly sacrificing himself despite what older brother says.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice
Sam locking away a big bad in himself for a little while.
Oi!
Let me guess, I gotta fight something.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Ooh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
All right, I guess we're gonna go. Where are they gonna end up sending us for that? Is it this one? Yeah. All right, give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will return and we will see if we can't save Quentin. All right. Let's do this. Man, I just keep waiting. I'm like, we'll get through these eventually. We'll get through these eventually. Because I really want to do main story, but we got to get through the... Ugh. 2 hours. Now, I'm well aware that I was busy shooting the shit for at least like 30 of the last 120 minutes. But I feel like we've made like next to no progress on these side missions. Like, they just keep going. All right, so hard left, stay left. Cool, cool, cool.
Ready, go?
Can do. Also, Dean coming to terms with himself. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. You're making me want to go back and rewatch Supernatural for the umpteenth time.
All right.
It's so good. I need to get Feb to watch it. I don't know if he'd like it all that much, but I want to try. Oh, no, too early. Oh, I think I know where this is. I adventured down there just to kind of see because I was curious. But yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Okay, I won't, but... Are these all Quentin's men? Oh gosh.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ooh, another one of these things. We haven't fought one of those since right after we dealt with Sid dying. Well, I guess technically 5 years after that, but...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Well, I guess we fought one when Kupka took Jill.
There's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Ooh, okay, you can hit. Okay, we're at the halfway point. That's a good spot to be. Ooh, not good. Nope. Oh. Okay. Cancel that. Oh, that is way better. That takes the health down so much faster than the other one. That is way better damage. Oh my gosh, that's so fantastic. I should not have charged that. That's okay. Used that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I was actually expecting a lot worse.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
This doesn't look like a place where this guy would be that they're chasing down. Like, it's a dilapidated old house. Like, why would this have been where he was? It must have been a decoy of some kind.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Okay, he was there.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
How did he not get
all my plans,
any blood on his back?
Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing
or the back of his
bearers
arms
from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
Or on his face.
But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger
I get that he slit his throat, but like...
You're alive.
The blood would have gone
So
a
are you.
lot further than
So sorry.
that.
I tried to warn you about that.
The fact that none of it's on his face at all. Very surprising.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Well, we got all of the cursed bears and the elderly and the kids were all out already. And he wasn't planning on coming back anyway. So at least everybody was gone when this happened. So they didn't turn.
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oh, but they did.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Oh. Nope. Okay, there they are. Let's just do this real quick. Let's see how much of this we can charge before they get over here. I'd like it to work. Okay, we got one. Nope. Okay. Damn it. We'll just cast the one then. I really wanted to try to get more. Oh, use that late. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. So where exactly did he run off to? Maybe this way? Oh, we're not prioritizing this quest. Let me do that. Make it a little easier to find this guy. Unfollow that one. Follow this one. Oh, we can't go that way. So I guess we gotta go the way they came from, I suppose. They obviously want us to go a very specific route to get to him. And I'm fine with that. It gives us time for our skills to charge. Sure, we'll go this way.
Enough of you.
There we go. These guys aren't as bad as I expected them to be. I think we're a bit higher level than the game expects at this point, or maybe requires. Did Clive find us? No, we're still doing side quests. Oh, I can't move while doing this. Interesting. Okay. Hold the phone. Who's casting Cure? You! thank you.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Eventually, the side quests will end. Eventually. And we will find Jill. Finding Jill isn't even the next main quest, though. The next main quest is the ship that Mid built. We have to get it out. And then, hopefully, then we can look for Jill.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Hopefully. It's so far away. Oh, he's not looking so good.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
45 at this point. Dang. I'm doing everything. I'm only, I think, like 38, 37, 38. You must have been fighting literally everything you came across. That's crazy.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
Lost?
The flood
Yes.
has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
Yeah, we
Can't
showed
just
up.
go back to how
Clive
it
to the
was?
rescue.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
I went through the area on Martha's Rest and killed everything.
After
Wow,
what I-
every
Why
time?
would anyone follow
It's a
me?
big area.
Because we're family.
That
aren't
explains
we?
level 45.
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
50. Wow. By the time you beat the
As long as
game,
we're still here, it is too.
We can start again.
I don't think I'm going to be
Build
that
a
high
new
by the time I
one.
beat this game.
Right here in the Bales.
But you also played at a harder level difficulty than I am, so I think the extra levels probably
fresh
benefited
start.
you a lot more than they would benefit me.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
You were on normal?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
I thought you said you played it on hard.
Please.
My bad.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
New game plus in hardest mode. Okay. I thought there was a higher level of difficulty you could play it at. I guess I was wrong.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
You were higher
Well,
level
two
tier
of your finest
2.
red
Oh,
will
you also
suffice.
tried to fight everything?
Of course. Nothing
I'm
but
one
the
of those
best.
people that until I start like
And
really
I have a
struggling and
feeling
seeing
that
I'm way
this year's
like
vintage will
under
be the
leveled enough that I'm
finest
having
yet.
problems, I'll
If
just
you
keep
don't mind
going.
waiting, that is.
Once I start having problems,
look
I'll
forward
start
to it.
grinding. There is, you have to beat the apologize. Okay. I literally fought everything in Martha's Rest every time. Wow. I bet that took you a long time. Again, I'll fight as much as I need to if I feel like I'm not capable of the fights. If I feel like if I'm struggling too much, then I'll go and fight a bunch of stuff and kind of like try to bring myself up a little bit more. But I don't feel that way. Like, sure, I'm having to really work at some of the fights, but I don't feel like it's because I'm under leveled. I just feel like it's a skill issue, honestly. Like, and once I get a handle on how that enemy works, then I can, I can get in there and I can make it happen. But I don't think it's because I'm under leveled. Same with every new area. I kill everything that spawned in. Oh, wow. Also did all the contract hunts too on top. Wow. Like, I'm trying to do them all. I'm just taking my time with it because I'm doing all the extra. I'm just trying to make sure, like, I want to play the game. I don't want to get stuck in an endless cycle of having to do a whole bunch of grinding to do side quests so I can do more grinding to do more side quests. Like, I'm here for the main storyline. The side quests, the hunt board, all of this is like, I ordered ice cream, and that is the main story, and I'm very happy with the ice cream. I do want whipped cream, but I don't want too much whipped cream. Like, if it feels like I need more to balance out, sure. But like, I just came here for the ice cream. And as long as it's good, I'm good. So something spawned in my vision. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, I can only imagine how long that took you. The dedication, I would have quit. Not because it would have been boring, but just like, I would have just hit a point where I'm like, okay, I want to actually do story. Okay, Tabber. And then we need, let's go get these hunts out of the way. Let's go get them. Okay, we fought the carrot. I can close that one. We need to do the pack. Let's see exactly where this is. Okay, that one's south of Tabor. So we're not going to... This one is east of the sickle. Okay, so there's one here. And there's one here. So I dropped in the wrong place. Let's drop here. Then we can go here. Go here. Go here and be done. You're at 80 hours. Wow. Story is better though. If waited for it, you can savor it better. I'm of two minds with that. Like, I want to be able to savor it, but I don't want it given to me in such small pieces that I can't enjoy it as a whole. Like, if it's a constant start-stop thing, like, I don't want commercial breaks. Let me watch my damn show. I want to work my way through it. And again, that's me. I know that's not how everybody is, and not everybody has to be that way. Is it? Man, I keep getting all turned around this way. But again, that's just how I am with it. I want enough of a balance that, like, I have some of each to do, but I don't want to have so much side quest that I can't be in and enjoy the story for more than one small chunk at a time.
The free cities under
having the game decide for me when I should and shouldn't take breaks is a little frustrating. Like, let me make that decision. Give me the side quests. Open them up whenever you want to, and I will decide when I want to work on them and when I don't. But I don't want so many that I feel like I have to stop every 5 minutes to do it. Because we're doing 2+ hours of side content for maybe an hour of main story at this point. It's not balanced at all anymore. Oh, that's the wrong direction. It was in the beginning, but it's not now. I also didn't want it to end. That's fair. I totally get that. For me, with situations like that, if I really don't want it to end, I get excited about playing it again so that I can start to see things and pick up on things that I didn't the first time, know pieces of the story that I can look into and stuff, like, and see in a different light. But it's kind of like reading a book for me. Like, just because I'm close to the end doesn't mean I'm going to put it down and ignore it for a while. Like, I want to keep reading my book. See, I streamed until right before the big boss. So I did side missions. So every start, I ended up starting with a boss. And if it happens, we fight another big boss, depending on the game pace. Yeah, I'm doing it the other way around. I'm doing all of my side stuff at the beginning, doing my main story stuff at the end of my streams. I also can't skip. I'm with you, Deej. I feel like I can't skip any of the side quests in this game. I feel like so many of them are important to the world building, the characters. You're even getting information about the main storyline through some of these side quests. Like, we learned so much about Sid in one not that long ago, and getting pieces of the world and all this. I think it's fantastic. You really can't miss them if you want the full experience of the game. But there's so many that it's getting to be a bit much. I never could continue the story with a green side quest. If it didn't take me so long to do them, I would always take care of the green ones before the red. But it takes so damn long sometimes that I want to work on the main storyline. It's like, that's what I'm here for. Give me a chance. Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. You can't skip any side quests in the game, and a lot of cool stuff comes from it. You get lots of good information, world building, character building, gear, weapons, all sorts of great stuff. But there's also a lot of dumbass fetch quests too.
You're on my side, total.
So it just gets to be much. I just don't think there's a balance anymore this far into the game. All right, can you guys fuck off for a sec? Let's see. I have no idea how we got up here, but you know what? I don't care. One at a time. Very good. Good job, Portal. What is Thrill of the Hunt? Oh, they're all gonna tag team or something. Oh, still not. Wow. He lunged right over him. I have no idea why. I'm cool with this. That might be overkill. I'm willing to admit this is probably overkill in this particular situation. Out from behind the tree, please. Okay, and then you are almost dead anyway. Let's finish you off. Come on. Thank you, Torgal. Die already. Thank you. They also needed for the best weapon. You could have especially weapons. That's also needed for the best weapon. So you have to do side quests. That's fair. I'm here for a fun time. Like, I'm with you there. And look, my opinion doesn't have to be everybody's opinion. Okay? I I never assume everyone is going to agree with me 100% of the time.
Shouldn't have messed with the
And you
leader
don't have
back,
to.
eh, boy?
But when I play a game, I expect there to be good time for me to spend in the main storyline. I don't want to constantly feel like I'm getting pulled out of the main story to do 8 million things on the side. You know, every time it's like 2 steps forward in the main story, 16 side quests. It's not balancing out. The time is not balancing out for me at this point in the game. But I also saw what I was getting from side quests for the whole first, 75% of the game? So I know I can't not do the side quests. Also, they're not clear about what you actually get from each side quest beyond renown and gil. That's the only things they ever really explain to you that about what you could be getting. So I don't know what I have to pick up for weapons and gear and all that kind of stuff. And I have no problem doing them all, but I don't feel like it's a balanced amount compared to the main storyline. I think games are better when they do it the opposite of what 16 has done. Give me more side quests at the beginning and less at the end. By the time I get to the end, I should be so hooked on your story that I hate leaving it. Give me a couple things here and there. Give me a few instances where you want me to go out and do these other things and everything. I'm all for that. But by the time I'm at this point in the game, you should have me so hooked on that story that I hate to leave it. So quit giving me 8 million things to do. Let me just work on it. Hey, Daru. Attack, just use Giga Flare. I did eventually. Using your ultimate move in the weakest mob ever. That actually wasn't my ultimate move. All right? It looked like my ultimate move, but it actually wasn't. There's no point to drag the story when you're at the climax of it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Unless it's something like a character special. Yes. Okay, I'm so glad you're on the same page with me, Daru. Like, I feel it's fine, but the end gives you way more than this. That's fair. Obviously, I haven't gotten to the end yet, but I just feel like in an attempt to spend more time in the game, it's dragging its feet the closer I get to the end by giving me more and more side quests, as opposed to more and more incentive to play the story. Like, they keep, every time they answer a question, they give me 5 more. Okay, so we're at the point where we're finally starting to get real answers to some of this stuff and see where the threads are all leading into. And I want to know what's there. And instead, I'm having to spend hours and hours on side content. Because if I miss it, I might not have the best weapons. I might not have the best gear. I might miss out on an interaction that's really important to understanding a story piece later on. Why are we doing that to that extent this late in the game? Just pull an early 2000s Falcom and make your game with 0 side quests. Problem solved. Hey, you do a good enough job with that main story. Give me enough to do. I'm fine with that. You better make it a damn good main story, though. I do agree, because you're killing the build-up. Yes! To that moment, and shows the bad pacing if they decide to do basically kill. Yes! Thank you! Like, exactly. You're losing all of that. Like, all the emotion, everything that's coming together. Like, we just fought fucking Barnabas. Got bitch slapped to next Tuesday. And lost Jill. We have no clue where she is. We have no clue what happened to her. We don't even know if she's still alive. And now we're doing 3 hours of side quests. There is no urgency. The game has told me there is no reason to feel rushed to deal with it. It's totally fine. Take your time. No urgency. Nobody else is panicked. Like, I would rather take break, do side stuff, and that's fine. Some people are like that. I'm totally cool with that. I do like side quests. I love good side quests because they add so much to the world. But if your side quests are so heavy and so extensive, especially at the end of a game, I'm going to get frustrated because you've lost the balance to me. I feel like you're throwing in commercial breaks so that I don't get overwhelmed with whatever big emotional thing is coming up in the movie. But I'd rather just keep going with the movie because I'm in that moment. I'm in my emotions. I'm there with the main character. Just let me see what happens next. I'm all for a shit ton of side quests when I'm at a good take a breath moment in a story. And the main love interest that I have been waiting for technically 5+ years in game for the two of them to actually confess, she's now just gone. And no one seems to care. It doesn't really kill the pacing nor the momentum, but it could. If you feel that way, that's totally fine. But I disagree. And again, nobody has to agree with me. I am not the end all correct. My opinion does not lord over everybody else's. This is just how I feel. So you guys are more than welcome to feel however you want about it and disagree with me and all of that. Totally fine. But you also have to be okay with not everybody agreeing with you and having the same opinion as you. Think of how Falcom does it. Trails games barely ask you to do any side requests, 4 to 5 acts in, and most of it is in act 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Ocean. I feel like that's better because you're learning more about the world and the characters in the beginning of a game anyway. So I would rather have that a little heavier as I'm learning about all this stuff and trying to get more invested in the world and the characters I'm with. At this point, I'm already committed to these characters and this world and everything that's going on. But Falcom had their story instead by making it at least part. Oh gosh, yeah, they do. They don't give you the side quests as side quests. They give you the side quests as filler episodes, like Bleach. Valid but separate issue. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And again, guys, like nobody has to agree with me. And I'm perfectly fine if I'm the only person who feels this way. But I know I'm not. Because I know almost everybody that told me about this game warned me about the side quest bloat. And I didn't get it until I got to closer to the end here. I did not get it at all why people were warning me at the first half of the game. I didn't see it because it wasn't there. It's only in this last, 25 to 30% of the game, I guess. I will say I really hope that the DLCs aren't as side quest heavy because I would like to be able to get some momentum going as I'm playing through a story. It drove me crazy watching Feb stream Tales of Arise. He skipped the side quest. I mean, if Feb doesn't want to do them, that's totally up to him. Feb plays different. I mean, sometimes he's a do it 100% and sometimes he's a I just want to get through the story. I could see Feb getting fed up with this game and calling it quits on all the side stuff. If somehow we got him to actually play this, he would quit with all of the side quests or he would quit the game. 100%. Because it's just so much at this point. With Feb, you either get him to skip side quests or ask him to do them and watch him lose. Yep. The DLCs are cool. You can ignore the side quests there too. We'll see. If they stay like this, you can't ignore side quests and DLCs. If they're world building and character building or really good weapons, I'll consider. But if it's just a whole bunch more extra run around stuff, like I feel like a lot of the things that the people at the hideaway are asking Clive to go do are things that they should be asking of the curse breakers, not Clive. Like the guy who's working under Tarja, the apprentice with her, who's constantly struggling with what he's going to do and how he's going to feel about it. And, oh my gosh, fine, I guess I'll do it. Go get me the stuff for it. Like, dude, all I had to do was kill some spiders. Why did the curse breakers not do that? Why is that a me thing? Like, what's going on here? That kind of stuff just... The food guy who wanted that old recipe book and then wants all these crazy things to try and stuff. That's fine. Good for you, man. Go nuts in the kitchen. I love a man that can cook. Why am I fetching your ingredients? Do I look like I work for Instacart? No. Find somebody else. Like, that's an unnecessary thing to send us to do. It's too much. You definitely have to tunnel vision Feb into doing the quests that matter in terms... Yes. Yes. I don't blame him, but yes. It's just saying it's killing build-up is such a biased thing to say. It's why I keep saying that what I'm saying. I will agree on the fact that the end is like 3 hours of side quests before... But it's not a biased thing to say. Why would it be biased to say that the game is intentionally killing your momentum and the emotional buildup for the main storyline? That is 100% exactly what it's doing. Am I just supposed to like take all of the feelings and all the emotions that I have from the last chunk of the main storyline that I worked on and just put it in a nice little Tupperware container and set it on the shelf until I can finally come back to it? Like, no, I'm in that moment. I want to proceed. I want to know what's going on. That doesn't make it biased. That makes me someone who values storyline and who wants a heavy continuation of that. And that's where I want to put my time and my effort and my energy. That's what I bought the game for. The side quests, the cool weapons, all of that stuff, the hunt board, those are bonuses. That's the whipped cream, the sprinkles, and the cherry. Does it make my ice cream better? Absolutely. But if I have so much whipped cream, sprinkles, and cherries that I can't taste my ice cream anymore, why did I get ice cream? Like, calling opinions a biased statement. Yeah, I'm with Ocean on that. Like, it's an opinion. And I have very clearly stated that my opinion doesn't have to be everybody else's. If you don't like my opinion, you're totally allowed to not like it. But just brushing it off as being biased because you don't like it? That's not how we roll in here. Hey, Light, there are certain side quests that are very good to do and seem mandatory, like the potion pouches upgrade and the weapons and armor ones. Those are crazy important, but the other ones feel like... Yeah! So tell me why I need... If you're going to make so many side quests and make so many of them important, but not even tell me what I get for doing them, like, at least... Okay, Final Fantasy XIV has so many fucking side quests. I am a queen of side quests, okay? I love my side quests. My quest book, my journal is always full because I'm doing all the side quests all the time. I love side quests. I will even do the gold side quests. I don't care. Like, I try to focus mostly on the blue ones because I know it will become too much if I don't. But I love good side quests. But Final Fantasy tells me what I get for doing that side quest. I find out how much experience, how much gil, and what actual items I get from it. So I know going into it whether or not this is going to be worth it to me. I'm not waiting to find out on the tail end. And that's another frustration. Like, if I knew, then I'd know what to take. I'd know what I was spending time on. I'd know which one of these I could blow through off stream and not even worry about it because it's not going to be as important to the story. It's just bloat. It's just stuff on the side. I can just get it over and done with. Not really, though. But they aren't all building characters. Why do we need character building for the guy who's working on crazy recipes? I mean, if in the end he suddenly makes my potions a shit ton better, okay. But right now he's just making crazy food that everyone thinks he's nuts for investing in and making me go and fetch it. Like, come on, dude. If it's about the plus, I would agree. It helps finishing knowing the interaction. Yes, and interacting with characters. But outside of that, the very chore ones are definitely not worth it at all. I agree. Outside the potion and punch. Yeah, I agree. Now, there is some really cool stuff that I have come across story building wise. I love it. I wish it was more in the main story because of how important I think it's been. But that's just my opinion. If you want to put it in a side quest, fine. At least you can sip. Yeah, at least you can. But if I don't know what's in it, it's hard to want to skip it because it might be really important later. But the fact the game throws you a lot of character story side quests at the very last stretch of the game when you're at the moment of the climax, it's a really weird choice. I'm right there with you, Darrow. Oh yeah, the plus ones are nearly mandatory. Wish they told you that they were the more important ones, but I do like how the characters conclude in all of them. But I've also seen some of the little treasure chest ones be really important for the items that you get. They're not consistent with just the pluses being important or just the chests being important. Like, I don't feel like that's a guaranteed way to make a decision on them. Look at this. Yeah, that might have been a point where they rushed in. It doesn't matter if they're rushed or not. Like, you throw a shit ton of side quests at me when I'm at a massive, amazing point in the story, and you want me to just be okay with just chilling and doing a million other things. I feel like it takes away the weight from the moment. Like, I don't need a sense of urgency to help Mid, to find Jill, to deal with Barnabas, to get back with Joshua. The game doesn't care, so why should I? The problem here is not the quest being bad. It's where they are placed. Yep, those quests should not be played. Yep. Especially when you let your player tell them, this is it, the final part and hype. All opinions are biased. All right. I'm calling it here. I want to play the damn game. You guys do not have to agree with me. And it is 100% fine not to. I'm not changing my opinion. And at this point, I'm not changing it on principle. This game can do nothing to convince me that this level of side quest is necessary this late in the game. They can't. It's not going to happen. Am I going to keep doing them? Yes, because the game has taught me that if I don't, I'm going to miss really important things. I don't think important things should be tied to side quests. I just don't. And that's just me. And if you guys want to keep going on and on about it in chat, you are welcome. But like, I've said my piece and I ain't changing my mind. Not gonna lie, all the side quests are like 5 to 6 hours. At least every time you get a chunk of side quests, it's 5 to 6 hours, it feels like. It sucked back then when I did. I can only imagine. Again, I love this game. I love so much about this game. There are so many good and amazing things about this game. I'm not going to stop playing it because of this. But I am absolutely going to voice my irritation. And heck, if you guys just want to see how the game turns out and you don't want my opinion on it, why are you here? Like, let's be real.
Run like the wind.
If you just want to watch the game, go find a playthrough on YouTube where there's zero commentary, nobody says a single word about it, and you can just watch it from start to finish with all the side quests. But I'm assuming if you're here, you're okay listening to my opinion. But also, like, it's my stream and I have a shit ton of opinions and I'm going to voice them. Like, that's just how it's gonna happen. Like, if I just wanted to make everybody happy, I would not be streaming. I would be doing something else entirely. My goal in life is not to appease the masses. If it was, I'd go into politics. That's literally me. I barely speak when streaming. I've heard you talk sometimes.
Picked out already?
I lurk on your streams a lot.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Can I just stab him and get over with it? Let's go.
You changed a bit, have you?
I'm pretty much talking all the time.
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
I totally forgot that's what this quest was.
What the hell are you doing here?
Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Of course.
Be a surprise,
Of
but
course.
since you are so nicely,
I don't always like have time to talk and like be super focused on it, but I always try to have it up when you stream.
All right.
Especially because you play things that I think are cool, but I wouldn't necessarily want to play myself.
Starting anything with the chief.
I feel like we have a lot of similar opinions on games, Darrow, and like how we like things to be. So you play things that
good enough, yeah.
like fight styles aren't really mine. So like I find it fun to watch, especially when playing with Yakuza. Hey, everybody's got their thing that makes them chatty. All right, I was not paying any attention. Apparently we're going in. Dude, I really wasn't paying attention to what. Hi. You want to come up? Oh. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Okay. Thanks,
So
buddy.
this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
Yeah, I don't know. We're around for today. A little bit. Yeah, because you were playing Arc Knight. But the story part I was doing in Arc Knight was leaving me more sad. Oh, it looked really cool. I think the artwork is really neat in Arc Knight. It's totally different from when you were watching the stream in the AP.
Hey,
Or like whenever they were talking about like the release and stuff. Totally different. I barely speak in general because I hate interactions. Well, yeah, I agree with you. I'm just more into the side quests because I like them. That's fine. I don't dislike the side quests. I dislike the quantity and the placement.
I inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Hi.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
He's like, don't be angry, Mom. Just pet me. You're my emotional support wiener. Thank you. Oh. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I told you the actual story and vibe is more grim and depressing. It's totally different. You're right. It is a really funny contrast to like their like stream events. Sorry, I'm hunting at the same time while chatting. Totally fine. I will agree with you. They shouldn't have had so. I'm trying to talk. They shouldn't have had so many side quests in the end. Yeah. See? I'm glad we can agree on something. I feel like that's a good resolution. Ollie should do the side quest. Ollie, you want to do the side quest? You want to help me make the decisions? You want to press the buttons? What you got, buddy? He's like, I don't know what to... Oh! No, that was him. All right, you're just going to lay here and be dramatic? Okay.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
I'm guessing that's a Grand Blue question.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the
I enjoy the
intrusion.
quest on the side because the
looking for the
anxiety from the
chief.
story. That's fair.
That'd be me.
Stop.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Fine.
Gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
All right, you obviously don't know who we are and who we've killed.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Okay.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Assholes.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
How good are you going to be at forging if you have no hands?
Ask Blackthorn.
Like, I feel like if we could do it to Kutka, we can totally do it to him.
He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Dude, you want to go back to your chair?
I'm going.
You want to go back to the chair? Oh. All right, this dog is unnecessarily cute.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Ollie, whoa! Would you like to get down, sir? Is that what you want? Let the shenanigans begin.
But if we can't find
Oh my gosh, y'all.
forges, how
Earlier
we
today.
gonna
Oh,
earn our
hi.
Shut your hole.
Hang on. Let me start this conversation.
Chief will think.
Let me guess.
Hello.
Zoltan told you to piss
What you
off.
doing?
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh. Hold on,
Well,
girly.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
That was my elbow.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
Are you done with me?
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
That seems shitty.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His
There's
way of
no
doing things
ocean
kept
animal
food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces,
Only Daru hits like a truck.
this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its verses.
So?
Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
If the
Hold
guy
on,
wasn't an
Blackthorn.
asshole, yeah.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows.
I knew this was going to turn into a fetch quest.
Luckily for us, salamanders
I knew
feed
it.
out in fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
I think if this town was a better town with better people, and the people might be great. It might just be the guy in charge. I think the attitude is why I'm having an issue giving over these plans. Not that we should be like judge and jury and all that kind of stuff for people, but if our goal is to make the world a better place, why are we sharing things with people who are already working to make the world a worse place? Like, this... You never agreed with this decision? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Knowing it leads to good things help, but damn. Isu, are you exploiting Daru for his Grand Blue knowledge? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Where is this other hunt? Because there's another hunt. We did the pack. Dread Comet. I know it's in Delmechia. No, not Delmechia. It's in Dalamil. No, Dalamil is Delmechia. It's the Dalamil Inn. I'm not crazy. I just know how to ask for help. I find that it's better not so much to ask, but to make it sound like you need it and make them offer first. Then you're not weak enough to ask for it. You know? Then you manipulate them to offer. I feel like this guy was better off left to the wolves. Yeah, from the little bit that we just talked to him, 100%. The way he treats people, shit. Like, he's not even trying to be respectful of the bearers. And I think anybody who's like that should not be somebody that we're investing in. But that's just me. You know me. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Yep. I mean, that's the way. Oh, this works out perfect. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll come back up here. Ugh. But you are weak right now. Irrelevant. Wrong button. Can we summon? Thank you. Oh, I don't know how long it's been since he told me, but Feb told me he was very, very close to beating E33. And as much as I love to keep y'all here, if you were hoping to see him finish the game, you might have been too late, or they might still be in the middle of it. I don't know. He'll definitely have the VOD up, though. And we can body but not soul. He is like the Imperial Guard. Oh, the guy who's in charge of that that village there. He's just... I know that it's common for people in this game to have those... to talk like that about people and be like that. Like, and it's not... but that doesn't make it right. And I feel like Sid and the people that he's helped and stuff are proof that it's not a natural thing to just be a dick to other human beings. Immediately disliked this character, then he got better. I'm glad to know he gets better. But he's a level of asshole that I'm gonna have a hard time with. He's really gonna have to do something. Wait, which character? The guy in charge of the town that we just left. Blackthorn's old buddy. You were trolling too much? Oh no, you're totally fine. Isn't trolling what we do? Like, that's like... Oh, don't do that. Rude. There we go. I was pressing R1, but okay, whatever. This should break you. Yeah, this is good. I am so glad you told me to switch to this. It's so much better. My firebolts hit harder than yours do. Ooh, broken again. That was fast. This is the only thing I have ready to use. At least it does some damage. Okay, maybe this will finish you off after you come back up. Ah, there we go. The way he treated the bears, anyone who had that attitude. Yeah. That's the type of behavior that I'm not willing to dismiss. Like, Quentin's kind of standoffish and comes across cold, but he doesn't come across like someone who doesn't care. He's just someone he's got a mission. He wants to do it. He is trying to go about doing the right thing, just not necessarily the right way. He's not forcing people to help him, but he's not being a jerk to people just to be a jerk to people. Like, this guy is being an absolute ass and treating people like shit. He's one of those people that, like, you know, when you go out to dinner with somebody and they treat the server like shit and you just know everything you need to know about them? This is one of those guys. He is one of those guys. I love Dion. That's another thing that's been driving me nuts. Like, Dion healed and just up and left. We still haven't gotten to talk to him. We don't know where he went. We don't know what he's doing. We don't, like, can we get back to this dude? Also, like, I'm genuinely concerned because the last time we stole somebody's powers and they didn't die, they got corrupted majorly. Like, what happened to Benedicta? I'm not fully. I would like more of an explanation for that. Like, I'm not sure I fully understand why that happened to her. Kupka was already kind of crazy. And he did seem like he kind of got corrupted, but he was also kind of still in control, more control than her. So I wonder if the same thing's going to happen to Dion with Bahamut. Is he going to be okay? Or is he going to end up going out of control like Benedicta did? Like, can we go talk to the guy? Also, I'd really like to recruit him. If he could run around in our party with us, that would be like super awesome. Also, if we keep running up on people and anybody who's got powers, we're sucking them out for ourselves. Why has that not happened with Jill? Why is Jill the exception to that? And I guess you could say that Joshua is too, but technically we already have some Phoenix powers, so we don't need to take his. Like, just because he is having a bad day, he does it to anyone else. Yes! Oh my gosh, people like that. I can't stand people like that. I've worked in customer service way too long to be okay with that being how someone goes through life. I don't remember what's up here to fight. Oh, this thing. The parrot chocobo. He looks pretty cool. Control Feb a bit too. Go for it. I fully support.
That's not no chocobo either.
Fully support.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Trolling theft. Hey, wow. Okay, you're a little more than I was expecting. Okay, there we go. Oh, he doesn't have a break bar. We can't stagger him. Oh gosh, that thing just every time.
That's better.
It's very avoidable if I do it right. Yeah, okay. Realizing that I can't break him, that's kind of a big thing. No. jeez. What the fuck, dude? Oh gosh, using Garuda is kind of pointless because... Nope. 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 Bad bird.
Fine hound.
Okay. Can I get this charged up? Maybe? Ooh. Cast. I wanted to wait, but I also didn't want to get interrupted casting it. Oh, he's got to stay. Okay, I got to stay in the bubble. Got it. Heck, nabbit. Why can't I interrupt that? He can interrupt me. Again.
Visual ready.
Okay, I want to try something. There we go. What the frick? How does that not interrupt him? I am very confused by that. Oh shit, more. Can you stop casting these, please? I cannot not. Okay, there has got to be a way. I don't understand how the enemy can constantly break an attack that I'm doing, but I'm never allowed to break an enemy attack. I don't get it. I genuinely do not get it. It doesn't tell you directly in game. Yeah, I know. I wish it would. I'm hoping that it'll come along later, but now that you're saying that, I'm assuming it doesn't. Also, dominants can still prime even without their powers. How does that work? It's a subconscious thing, but it more often than not can kill them depending on how much magic they use. Ah, okay. So Benedicta was probably at a point with it where it became a subconscious thing and she drew on too much magic and it killed her. Interesting. Okay, let's try to do this correctly this time. In the not dying sort of way. You're gonna do your little... Oh, you're gonna do the meteor first. Cool.
Nice try.
I don't like this bird. I especially don't like that I can't stagger him. You like... Of course you like this bird. This bird's an asshole. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Let's... Oh, I meant to use the other one.
Too slow.
Rude! Let's see if the timing on this is good. I don't like that move. I think it's rude. down is dodging that. Weird. And annoying. I think we're gonna dive in with this again. Yeah, let's. And then dive out. Thank you. Dive in. Here's this one. Oh, I didn't have to dive out. You did it for me. Thanks. Oh, that was the first time I've interrupted something like that. That's kind of nice. Didn't know I could do that. Rude. I'm pressing R1. What the frick? Thank you. Okay, better progress. I'm making much better choices than last time. That's for damn sure. Oh, not the one I wanted to use. I know that's not going to be quite enough, but it'll be a good start. Okay, come at me. Very good. And then I should be able to use this. There! That's what I wanted! I like this bird. I'm going to name him Pascal. There's got to be a bird like... I wonder if you can dye your chocobo in 14 like that. That would be an E question, wouldn't it? You can have a parrot-colored chocobo. That'd be kind of cool. So, like, priming, he can uncontrollably or controllably absorb other powers. Later on, he can do it by himself rather than doing it uncontrollably. Yeah, except, like, right now, it's just, like, it just happens. I do find it odd that he hasn't taken Jill's, though. He's been in close proximity with her a lot, been around her powers a lot, but never absorbed them like he did everybody else's. I just find that interesting. I don't have a problem with it. It just feels off. I mean, I know it's his unofficial girlfriend, eventually wife, if everything turns out happily ever after, which it probably won't. So he wouldn't want to take her powers, but it's uncontrollable at this point in his life. So I don't understand.
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin? Nothing I couldn't handle.
There are only 2 hunt board notorious marks that I have not done so far, and it's a level 45 and a level 50. Other than that, we've gotten all of them finished. Progress.
Plenty. Right then.
He chooses not to. How can he choose to not with them
we'll be finished in no
and
time.
not be able to choose with everybody that he fights? That's isn't close enough.
I'll be damned.
They were chilling in a barn right next to each other all night long.
And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
And they're like attached at the hip whenever she isn't off rescuing him.
Yeah. Dravosht is saved.
If you don't fully understand how it works, I don't think he knows how it works, and I doubt he would risk Jill's life. You're right.
Sorry about earlier.
Well, I mean, he never defeated Jill. Maybe the trigger. True. But at this point of the game, he is getting used to it. Yeah, but you watched him not be able to control himself when he took Dion's. And he definitely wasn't in control with Titan. Otherwise, Titan wouldn't have gotten away. Like, Kupka wouldn't have gotten away. But it was him absorbing Titan's power. Like, and he's been in close proximity to Jill a lot.
What is it?
You'll see. All right. I'll trust you. I have a tendency to ask questions that aren't answered till late game anyway.
Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn.
I still don't like this guy.
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean
I'd have to go back and look at all of the cutscenes with them together. I
need to forgive him first.
I don't remember him not being near her like that, but I also don't distinctly remember him being near her like that. Like,
well, you know what they say.
So I'm not really sure. Because I know they've been in close proximity, but I don't know if like that kind of close proximity.
As well, grudges tighter than
I don't know.
But what matters is Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye, and I'd call that a job well done.
All right. Well, is Blackthorn over all of his emotional issues that he needs other people to solve for him? Can we find him a self-help book so he can do this, or a therapist?
See that you both do.
I'm not qualified.
Save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise.
You'll see if he. Oh. Hide away, hide away, hide away. Yeah, all right, let's just quick travel back. Remember them back to back? I would have to go back through. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Is this part 4?
I have something.
No, I think this is part 3. Because we had the leather, we had the super sharp sword, and now we've had this. I'm pretty sure this is Blacksmith part 3. Or Blackthorn's Woes, or whatever it is. Oh, Blacksmith Blues. I think that's what they've called it.
How'd you come by this?
Because if so, then the final one, yes. Okay, one more.
And you're
one
sure
more.
you wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
You better not go crawling back to him.
Save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? Genius. And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
See, if that guy had actually had a change of heart while we were there, he would have said some of this stuff to Blackthorn, not Clive. I'm sure it would have been hard, but
oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan
he still
back in his
doesn't
place.
have enough of a spine to do it himself. I get baby steps. It takes time, but come on.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame.
There's 4 for blacksmiths. Okay.
Are you scrambling about it now?
All right.
Blackthorn's happy, or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
You say that every time. Ow. I remember panicking when Jill was going to be beheaded. Oh gosh, I saw nothing except getting to her on time. I had such tunnel vision. I was freaking out. I was like, we have to get here. We have to fix this. Something has to be going on. For crafting the okay. The belt to end all belts. Do we have what we need to make it? Or do I have to go do more stuff to get that? Please tell me you could make it. No more fetch quests. Give me a break. We still need a stone tongue and okay. I guess that's why. Ooh. You have a sword to match? Not yet.
And?
Okay. You got anything new? No. Who else we need to talk to? Oh, we gotta go back down to that guy. Totally forgot about that guy. I'm coming. We'll get there eventually. Don't mind me. Just gonna apparently go down the stairs nice and slow. Wouldn't want to move with more purpose. Oh my gosh. Torgal was MVP. That was the coolest moment. When he came out and he did that and he changed like that, that was so freaking cool.
Can't help but
I got
notice that
so
your
excited about
satchel
that.
is
And then
twitching in
learning
most
more
violent
from
manner.
Tomes about him and why he did that and what was going on, that was so neat.
Yeah.
I guess all that came about because of Lady Karen wanting to be able to give him better treats, but still totally worth it.
With vitality.
That is from a contract hunt later on. Okay. Yeah, I figured.
When
I
successfully
figured
graft this to the Morganbeards,
they really
I
like to
suspect
tie
the results
stuff
will be
for
immediate.
those to
I shall
the
begin at
contract
once.
hunts. Which I guess like gives you a guarantee this is a good good reason to do it, but so
It is just as I hoped. Witness
looks pretty
how
good.
the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Go get your own.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeard.
I actually don't remember.
Would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Potency for
The
what?
rest I shall give to Talia.
Are potions better now? Is that what this was? Torgo is the protector of distributed dominant. Yeah, learning about that was really cool. Doing that little side bit with Tomes and then getting the necessary for further increasing. Oh, cool. Doing that bit with Tomes and then like when we first got back, because Gav was worried about him, which I thought was really sweet. And then learning more because Lady Karen was worried about him because he wasn't taking the dog treats anymore. Maximized. I like to hear that. You have attained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Very nice. Treats? Oh, we can absolutely do treats. Hey, Luna, you want a treat? She didn't move, but Ollie came in from the other room. From the other room. All right, we got two. Who's first? Okay. Ugh. You ready? That's from Isu, okay? There you go. Oh, dude. We lost it. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. That's from Isu. There you go. Good boy. No, that was it. Just the one. The other one's for your sister. What? Okay. She's like scrambling to climb up here. Hang on. Hey, be more ladylike. Can you do that? Can you be more ladylike? No. Here you go. That's for Misu. She's like, give me the jam treat, mother. Was that enough? She's like, no. Where's the rest? How was it? Was it good? Don't lick me. Your breath smells like beef liver. You want to sit here for a minute? Okay. 3-stream streak. Nice, Deej. Thanks for watching that much. Oh, you just yawned right in my face. Oh my gosh. I told you, your breath smells like beef liver right now. Don't look at me. Don't lick me. Don't breathe on me. You're still cute. But damn. So sleepy. So sleepy. What are you doing? I don't understand what you're doing, ma'am. Okay. Wait, do we have anything? Ooh, yes we do. Okay, let's go in there real quick. She's like, I know I'm cute, so I'm forgivable. Unfortunately, she's right, Isu. Unfortunately, she's right. Are you done? Okay. All right. Hang on. Okay. Let's go put these up here. What do we got? Hanged Man signboard. All right, I'm pretty sure that was the only one. Yup. What missives do we have? Luna's venturing out of the library. I'm going to read these real quick, and then I probably need to take them out. Yeah, bye, Luna. She's just casually strolling. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward well, I don't know why my brain's not working. Awkward that shit. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours covet. Totally fair. He has a habit of using words that I'm not familiar with, and it frustrates me. I thought I had a decent vocabulary until I met Quentin. Like, come on, dude. I'm not that bad. Apparently I am.
Knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
All right.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Oh, really? There's more on the hunt board? No! No, I just thought I cleared shit. Ah! The man in black. Okay. Let me check my list. See where he's at. I don't see why they couldn't have given us that one when they gave us all the others. Rude. Man in black. Oh, that one only unlocks by doing a side quest. Huh. All right. He's only rank 36 or level 36, rank B. Okay. And he is Lost Wing. Okay. All right. Give me just a second, y'all. I am going to run the dogs out. I have a feeling that's why Luna walked out of here. So let me run them outside because I really don't want to have to clean anything up. But I will leave you guys with a nice view. I'm sure Clive will huff and puff and, you know, do his usual thing while I'm gone. Give me just a second, y'all. All right. Luna made a liar out of me. I walked out and I followed Ollie and I thought she was behind us. And I guess she came back in here. Then Ollie and I went outside and I realized she wasn't with us. I was like, came back in. Yeah, you. Came back in and found her. But I was like, all right, Luna. Okay. All right, let's get our renown because I know we've gotten more of that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
The same way you help me every day.
Desserts?
A gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Tricky Luna. Yeah, I think she's realized how cold it is outside and did not want to go. She was none too pleased to step out that door. I'm gonna see what this talisman does because I do not remember. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's right. That's the thing we gotta take to mid. Okay. Let's go here. Talisman of priming. Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 36 seconds. Oh, so it does it. That's pretty good. She was like, nope, too cold. Yeah. The only problem is when she needs to go, she'll just go by the back door. If I actually let her get away with that, she'll just be like, I'll just do it here. It's close enough. It's fine. Yeah, you. She's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Mother. I am a complete angel. All right, let's give the man this stuff.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Ollie just, whoop. I don't know why. Maybe he's going to check on Feb. I don't think he's done that tonight.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. And all
You're right, she did.
With it. It may be a gentle way to die.
I have no idea why.
It is death, nonetheless.
Well, all right then.
Another way.
I guess they decided they were done with me. Oh gosh, can you imagine? His face and part of his neck is all he has left.
Light, mid-here.
That'd be terrible.
Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo.
I understand that would be hard to make that decision, but in that situation, I'm with Tarja. I think that's the best. If they don't ask for it, then no. But if they're asking for it,
The man you helped today was my mentor.
then I think
in Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless
I think the
war.
wrong people would abuse that.
I was still a
But
child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness
sometimes
Sid would have
painful
approved
life
of.
is worse than painless stuff.
You know as well as
Yeah,
I what life
I'm
is
with
like
you
for
on
a
that.
bear soldier. Marched from
I don't
one
think it's
battle
right
to
for
the next,
everyone.
never knowing which might be your last.
But if that's
Commander may care nothing for the
if someone's
bearers
at that
spent in his
point
service.
in their life and that's what it looks like, I
gift give the dying
don't
one
blame them
fleeting moment of
for asking for that.
tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I can only imagine when you're that far gone, being petrified, that it would probably feel like the only decision you have left, like the only control you have left over your life is to decide when you're gonna die. And that little bit, I'm sure it helps a lot to have that little bit of solace knowing that this was your decision and it's not going to be as bad as it could have been. This game hits deep on some missions, if not over half. Everything about this, like, they do not shy away from what is actually going on in the world and how things are looking and how bad things are getting and stuff. And I appreciate that. Didn't I just do a quest for you and your little sidekick?
I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll stop complaining.
What's this?
A chest of all the
They're
medicines
playing
you're ever
tag.
likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the
Luna
infirmary,
and Ollie are playing
I
tag.
thought
It's
you might as
adorable.
well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
They're running from the library to my bedroom to the library to the living room to the guest room to the kitchen. They're just all over the place. They've got the zooms. That's what happens when Luna gets cold. She gets the zooms. Medicine chest. Oh, I thought maybe she had like actually given us potions, but it's just, oh. What? That was some serious parkour. Luna has the high ground. The look of innocence. I just turned to look at the camera when they were doing that, and I watched the whole ottoman rock. Are you having fun? Good. Oh my gosh, dogs are crazy, and they're fantastic, and I love it. Very much zoomies. A million zoomies. Dog stare down. She's trying to convince me that she's innocent, but that she also wants me to come play. Sometimes when she gets the zooms... Oh my gosh! Feb, thank you so much! You guys just missed Luna and Ollie having the zooms and almost knocking over the ottoman that Luna is currently laying on. It was quite cute. Good timing, though. Okay. So is it finally done? Have you finally finished E33? Or did Feb raid and dip again? Tell me Feb showed up. Hey, Blue! He's doing the post game. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure he'd finish that game tonight. So he's got at least one more stream of it, I take. Every time he ran past, y'all, he was making so many faces. And the few times that we like talked to each other, he was so excited about it and so happy with it. There's cool post-game stuff that's worth doing. Nice. I'm excited to play it. I'm so happy he's almost done because I really, really, really want to play it. Sorry, I would have done it, but I was too distracted. Oh no, you're totally fine, Isu. I appreciate any time you do it for me, but I never expect you to. It is no big deal. Oh, you got a clip of the Zoe. Thank you. That's gonna be awesome. We have proof of your shenanigans now. Her tail. She knows what she did. She knows what she did. Look at that. Nothing else is moving. Just the tail. Oh my gosh. These guys are fantastic. All right. Well, because I kind of forgot to do it. Hi, everyone who came from February night for a stream. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I'm Catnip13, obviously. We're currently playing Final Fantasy 16. And in case you hadn't noticed, when you come hang out at my stream, you also get floofs. This is Ollie, and that is Luna. And you guys actually just missed the zooms. They were going round and round and round, and then they did parkour off the ottoman. It was quite funny. We're, what would you say, guys? We're like maybe 75% of the way through 16 here. It's been so good. It's been good. Unfortunately, we have spent the last almost 4 hours not doing main storyline. We have spent the last 4 hours doing side quests. Okay, I'll say 3 because I have stopped to talk. So let's say 3 hours. We've spent 3 hours doing side quests. We still don't know where our wife is. We don't. And I don't even think we're finding out next. I think we have to go to... I think we're going to have to go help Mid first. Get the ship. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Is that it? Did I finally get them all? Okay, I know I picked up another bounty board, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm not. Now you can main story. Now I can. We can finally main story, y'all. Depends, you counting DLC? No, just main game. DLCs are extra, so I'm just talking main game. I'm assuming about 75-80%. I don't actually know. I know the DLCs are going to take a while from what I've heard about them, but I'm very, very excited for them. If you count DLC, 65 to 70. Oh, okay. That's further than I thought if you counted DLC. Oh, that's awesome. We're chugging along. Eventually.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be
Main game
hard-pressed
about
to keep
80%.
pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Nice.
But
Okay. All right.
this isn't any other ship.
We're making good progress then. Slow and steady.
It's the Enterprise!
Every time they
And
talk about the
world's
ship being
never
the
seen
Enterprise, I
anything
think
like
Star
my
Trek.
dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I can't help it, y'all. They call it the Enterprise. I think Star Trek.
Clive,
To be honest, I'm glad you were doing side stuff so I can focus on Feb going through the stuff you did. Perfect. You know what? I did it for you guys. I knew you wanted to watch Feb.
Only what the
Finished
bards sing.
E33.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword
Second DLC
Odin's
is the
sword.
longest? Huh.
can
Okay.
sever the very threads
I don't
of
know
creation.
anything about them other than what little bit you guys have
Don't
told me.
lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
what we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Like Torgal just running across.
Everyone with me?
And now I can jump back to Clive being cool and probably literally hot. Well, he is most definitely hot. It's cool to have everybody together. So we've got Joshua, we've got Gav. Where's Ollie? Under the chair.
Here they come.
Ollie, what are you doing? He has answers. Oh, there he is. Hi. And Luna's just sitting there innocently, just wagging her tail. Hi. They're up to something. I don't know what. This is a bad time, guys. I got stuff to fight.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Luna is really good at just wagging the end of her tail. Joshua's powers are so freaking cool. Okay, let's see. I can for sure get this off.
About that offer, Kev. How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Come on, come on, come on. Charge another one. Can we get two? Okay. Turn up.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
See if we can get everybody in this. Wait a sec. No. No cure on my watch.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
No. I will not have that. Not here. We do not allow that nonsense. Okay, that might have been overkill. That's why I like Byron so much. He's so cool. He really is. He's a good uncle. Oh, you're big. No, thank you. Let's see. Ooh, okay. My apologies. All right. If you want to be first so bad, I will allow it. Please don't hit me while I'm doing this. Okay. Acceptable losses. Oh, I thought I dodged enough. Okay. All right. All right. No more snakes. I pressed the button. Okay. Okay. Wait for my moment. I pressed it! Okay. You know what? Fuck this. I'm over it. I was trying to be nice. I am done being nice. Can I get out of this corner, please? Okay, I don't like this guy. I'm definitely not a fan. And my dodge not working well is really frustrating. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, staggered again. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I know this is the definition of overkill, but you gotta admit that was really epic way to end him. I don't know why I like Byron so much, but I do. He's an awesome uncle. I think anybody would be lucky to have him as an uncle. He's a cool guy. Unsurprisingly, I agree with that. I think you and Isu on the right page.
That was easy enough.
I have no idea where Ollie went.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Hopefully not up to trouble. And yeah. We'll find out later.
Clive.
I knew he wasn't dead. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called that. There's no way he went down.
Then it is as I feared.
Sleipnir is no man, but the creation of Odin.
Oh, okay. Didn't exactly expect. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is
Phoenix is very
interesting.
fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, we don't. Sorry, Byron. We do not have normal enemies.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
I figured we'd run into him again later. I wasn't expecting it
The
here.
executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Poor girl.
Engines
Someone
dead
with
slow
treats.
ahead!
Right after this fight, I will. Me too. He's a good point of humor to this group. Like, we didn't have that before.
Is not blood that runs through a man's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
Okay, these guys are not nearly as bad as the real one, or the copy that we fought before. But I have a feeling these guys are just going to keep coming.
As long as it takes. Unless you
They're actually quite squishy. Oh, shit. Yep, I knew there was going to be more, but damn.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Alright, if we can be efficient enough in getting rid of dispatching them. I love it when he does that. They just spawn in out of freaking nowhere. It's kind of cool.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, I didn't know they had any ranged attacks. Okay. This is kind of a cool way for him to come back. Can we get out of that? Thank you.
In your own time, Clive!
I do think there's a lot of great humor in the game, but it makes me wish we had it. Yeah, I can see why they didn't give it more, because it's got a very dark tone, and you want to make sure you balance that out well, and I get that. But I think Gav and Lord Byron give two different types of humor, and just enough of it. I feel like if they gave too much more, it would kind of take away from the weight of what's happening here. Are we just not gonna go? Come on, Clive. Ollie found Feb. Do your, like, Phoenix quick step thingy, please? We have superpowers. Use them, damn it. Oh, no, he's just going to be a badass. Okay, that is also acceptable. I do not mind it when Clive is a badass. Enterprise escaped. Oh, wow. That was a lot more experience than I expected from that. Good bit of gold, too. Cool, cool, cool. I have no idea what's going on out there. I'm assuming Feb has it under control.
Hold on tight!
All right, time to see if Mid's vessel works. That's so pretty. The way they took the time to get the reflection of the light in the middle of the ocean there. Stuck like this again.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. and wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering. I mean, Gav and Byron are great, but they're not always around the way Sid was, and Sid added great humor with his witty responses. That's fair. Sid brought a lot more, like, dry humor to it. Gav has a little bit of that. But I am genuinely okay with them not having a whole bunch of humor.
Mead has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a
how's it
single
going?
axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require
You came at a
is
good time. We're
1,000,
finally working
and I
on
believe
story
my
tonight.
old friend in Brandalar can provide it.
Okay.
Take care, Clive.
You're
I
good?
have many
Good,
more
that's
tales
good.
of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
It's a ship. It's not just a ship. It's the Enterprise. Jean-Luc Picard would be proud.
Cheerio.
I think Kaito, part of the reason why it feels like we don't see all that much of Gav and Byron is because it takes so long for us to get to the parts of the main story. So we're doing huge chunks of time
We would
without
never
them.
hear the end of it.
And small chunks of main story quest without them. So I feel like that's why we're missing out on like those sorts of interactions and stuff. Because I didn't feel like we were missing out on Sid, but we weren't doing as many side quests in between everything that we were doing with them. So not a shipping ships? No, not quite. Although I would ship a ship that worked with a ship shipping ships for shipping ships. I'm so glad Dion's back. Why did he leave if he was in such bad shape, though? We could have helped. This poor man. He has been through so much.
What have I done?
My lord.
I can't imagine how he must feel trying to kill what was poisoning his father. Instead, killing his father. Then realizing what he had done, becoming corrupted by Ultima, who is not dead because, or is still present because he's in the kid. Having your stepmother treat you like that, turning like that, and going against everything that you've stood for. And then and then realizing what you've done after fighting one of your best friends to get knocked out of it. His dad also became corrupt. I know, but he didn't want to kill his dad. He wanted to get rid of what was corrupting his dad, and he saw correctly that it was Annabella's child. Because as soon as he finally got an opportunity to get rid of the kid, poof. But it was too late. He'd already killed his dad and destroyed the city. Feb keeps going back and forth. It's making me sus. The graphics and details are just, it is. This game, the art is amazing. They've done such a good job with it. I'm very proud. I mean, like, I get how fucked up it is, but by that point, I was wishing for his downfall as much as Clive's mother. I was too, but I understand why Dion wasn't. Because obviously something was twisted with Dion's father that made him go along with that. Like, I know it happens slow, but I feel like that didn't happen all that slowly with him. So he was obviously fairly susceptible to that, since Annabella and Ultima were able to get to him that way. But I could understand Dion knowing what his dad was like before, thinking that there had to be some way that he could save him instead of just ending him, and then accidentally doing so is just, wow. I wanted to get into video game design when I was younger. Me too, but I realized I probably wasn't smart enough. It is really cool. Like, I mean, look at the wake behind that ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and
It's
Walled.
fantastic.
When your ship
The
heading north has to
details
round
are
Zenekis
so
and
good.
put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take him forever and a fortnight to reach Stoney.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
She got very excited about that, which she should. She should be very proud of what she's built.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, he's just chilling. Oh, he decided to put his armor on. Okay.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Maybe he's taking us a little more seriously
A bond
now?
of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
How did he get up there?
Fascinating.
Okay.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Oh, that was close.
One of us.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to do that again.
Down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
His armor, by the way, is his primed form. He doesn't glow like the others. I kind of wondered. because of like the way that it appeared, and it makes sense that he wouldn't glow since Odin is what Odin is darkness. So that makes sense to me that his wouldn't be as bright.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Like, he's weird. I've got some serious issues with him, but I cannot deny that he is an absolute badass. I don't want to like him. I don't. But it's fucking cool. Oh, we haven't seen him like this before. That is beautiful. Yeah, it's more corrupt. If anything, his sword is the only thing that glows. I like it though. Like, oh, I'm excited about this. I'm so excited about this.
Where do you hide, Barnabas?
Captain down!
This is gonna be glorious. Oh, I thought you guys were closer behind me. That's okay. I'll just wipe you out real quick. New enemies. Bring it on. Oh, well, that's not gonna do. We're gonna have to fix that. It's you, huh? No, no. No, thank you. No spells from you. Totally unnecessary. I believe a little overkill is in order. Excellent. New enemies? Oh, yes. New enemy. Definitely new enemy. Okay, he's kind of similar to somebody that we've fought before. With the Nine of Knives, I think it was. The same sort of skill set. Okay, very good. Let's hit him with a little overkill. Odin as in Norse god? Not quite. Odin as in Final Fantasy's version of a Dark Lord. Oh, sweet. His movement and attacks and stuff was very similar to yeah, like the Nine of Knives and the enemies that were like that. So he just like spit fire instead of poison and stuff like that. Like, oh, Ollie is back, but no Luna. To be honest, it would have been cool if he had a dark, steamy aura coming out of his armor instead of the usual glows. I definitely think they could have done more with it, but I kind of like the subtleness of the darkness. Like, everything else is very obvious and bright and there, and I mean, you wouldn't see as much in darkness anyway, so having you see less. Did you find Luna? A wild Feb appeared.
Oh.
Why does something smell like it's burning? Oh. Feb's making tater tots, so hopefully it doesn't burn the house down.
I noticed that you turned it up to 69.
Yeah, it's nice.
I didn't. I said
He's complaining. He's complaining about the temperature. So who is Final Fantasy version of Harry? I don't know who that is. A wild Feb has reappeared. Luna just came charging in to see him. Oh, she's back. Hello. Where has she been? Who knows?
Just hanging out by the.
Don't burn the house down, Fab. Siege says to not burn the house down.
I'll try it.
You better do more than try, Buster. Oh my gosh.
I got you.
He just dropped Luna in the teeny tiny little crack between the chair and the ottoman. You keep it subtle, but also make it special enough to tell that it's a primed form rather than a normal fancy armor. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. I do. At first, I did genuinely think it was just his armor. Like, I didn't realize there was something fancy about it until he added his helmet. And like that and the sword appearing, like that's what told me it was different. Oh, so someone went over to our ship as we came over to theirs. Wow. Oh, come on now. I need you to not die.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
All right. More murder. More mayhem. Let's get rid of you. No. No smells. None at all. Denied. The music is really fun here. Just punch him across. Holly left and came back at the same time. No, thank you. Oh, that guy's kind of big. Let's see how long we can avoid him taking out the other guys. No, thank you. Good. He's blocked by that. That's a great spot to have him right now. Look at Torgo over there doing good work. I'd like you gone. Whee! That was close. Did Torgo get rid of everybody over here? Oh my gosh, good. Oh, my bad. Good job, Torgo. Okay. That was good. I am pleased with us. I would like the camera to turn. I can't be fixing shitty camera angles while I'm fighting this dude. That's what I was hoping for. Maybe do a little of this. And then maybe one of these. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's cast this before you get totally up. Oh, come on! Couldn't let me finish him off first? Of course not.
Too slow.
Oh, no. Dodge. Or stagger. Stagger is acceptable. he's almost, there we go. Okay, all right, we got the biggest bad guy out of the way. You sound like me when I'm fighting people in Yakuza, talking to bad guys like, sorry, you're not allowed to do, etc. I mean, it's the best way to keep her from doing it, right? Oh, we hit 40. Nice.
She must be here somewhere.
I bet the dogs went in there with Feb to see if he would drop any of the tater tots. I feel like is that where we came up from? No, I think this one's where we came up from. Yeah, because we went to the front of the ship. And that's when we saw what was going on the Enterprise. Well, let me just grab this shiny thing right here. I was kind of hoping for a potion. Not gonna lie. Clive, can we run with a little more urgency here? I feel like you can handle it. Like, this is a casual jog. Can we have more of a sprint, perhaps? Maybe? I feel like now is the time for sprinting. Okay, maybe not. All right, let's go back down. And we'll go this way this time. She's got to be here somewhere. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here because that hadn't been picked up. Ooh, shining. Okay, further down. Even I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's keep you from fixing your ship, shall we? Excellent. Don't hit Torgal. Shame on you. That's not allowed. I was hoping that would take out both of them. Get rid of you real quick. That was everybody? Nice. Okay.
Jill!
You came.
Of course he did. And we gotta get those cuffs off.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Or making sure he put us over
Not
in
to
the
hear, I
house.
can.
Maybe. But Ollie is definitely there for food.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Damn. Unnecessary, but really fucking cool looking. Did he just peace out because he decided you weren't worth it? Oh, damn. Is he gonna go over there? Oh, okay. I take issue with the six-legged steed. If you're gonna do that, put the proper muscle structure on that horse. Oh, this is not good. This is very not good. I am very concerned that Joshua's shield is not going to keep the way that it would need to constantly protect. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That's not good. That's really not good. Why is that not closing back together? Wow. He went a lot harder than he did the first time. Oh, that's right. There's nobody steering that ship. This could be a problem. Oh, the water's just not going back? It's... Damn. It is, but slow. Yeah, real slow. I thought it was like slowly pouring back in too, but I think he's just like
Can you go on?
Somehow made it. I don't even know. That's nuts. Was crazy. Yeah, it was. Damn. I see. I thought the ship was gonna fall and then the water was gonna come in on top of it, but the fact that the water is not falling back in is even crazier.
To where?
Okay. Of course. He really likes to make a dramatic entrance, doesn't he?
You.
The dropping of the helmet.
What did you do to Joshua?
The slow strut.
A phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh, he's gonna bitch slap us all over this place, isn't he?
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
However much
The water physics there, not in the slightest. He split it. I guess he is Moses.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh. This is... He hasn't changed enough. I don't think we're gonna do well with this fight.
We don't have
Shit.
to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Too slow.
Okay, I don't want to get cocky. We are not doing much to his health, but we're doing something to it.
I needed that.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Oh shit, I tried to dodge that. I did not.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you.
Oh shit.
Foolish man.
He dodges better than we do.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh gosh.
Let's roll ready.
I have seen enough.
Oh shit.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion of the mind.
God, still attacking so much during all of those. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Why did we not aim at him immediately? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Get back here. Ooh. I don't know if we can stop this. Poor Odo. No, 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 no. I don't know how much more damage we can really do. Is this possible?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Of course she came back.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed.
Nope.
As you would
Wally's
know,
back.
could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Buddy?
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Wow.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Turn back?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
Luna has also returned to us.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Humans are only humans
Salvation.
because of free will.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own
I think he
terms.
teleported. Sometimes enemies do that in this. You can...
And not
Oh,
your
I totally
gods.
forgot I could cancel that.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of
It usually locks on pretty well.
become.
That's what threw me off. But that makes sense that he teleported.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, he just got a really wicked idea, and I don't like it.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
It's like he's playing with his food.
The path my master intended, but back all the same.
We might want to move.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
You might want to close it behind you. Why can't we pull a Frozone and like, you know, like slide? Clive bested. Oh, that's a hard one to see. Water. Yeah, finally decided to continue watering. The will of light. Increase impulse. Will do. I knew we weren't going to win that fight, but that...
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only
pull a
wait for
Frozone.
the
Exactly! That would have gotten them out of there so much faster. And less ice, because you wouldn't have needed it all the way around. Oh, that's how we're chilling. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I'm powerless against him.
Gotta dry your clothes, I suppose.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Oh, I like the music too, Kaito. This game does a really good job with putting the right pieces in the right places and the timing of them.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Not really how I expected him to gain her powers.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Will they just kiss already?
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
And then they fucked. I'm waiting. These two have been dancing around this forever. Oh. Now, why is it all pretty and sweet when he does it now? So this time it was a choice, and every other time it's been an accident? If this is fucking, this is a weird kind of fucking. Is this the same kind of fucking that happens in Baldur's Gate whenever you hook up with Gale? Is that what that's supposed to
If I had to continue on,
10-minute cutscene for this too long, dude.
pledge my life to
I mean, if
those
he could last that long, I don't think she'd complain.
then I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
Do it. Do it. No!
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Come on. They're killing me.
Find a way to save each other.
All of that for that?
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
They're never gonna kiss, are they?
I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Uh-huh. Finally! Dear God, I thought that was never gonna happen. Holy shit! Took them fucking long enough. We finally made it to that point. Hey, Lenny. You came just in time for the smooches. The edging was wild. It was. That was so cruel. Oh, that was so cruel. And then they fucked. Well, they got to do something to kill the time waiting on everybody else to get there and rescue them. Kat's reaction was making me laugh like crazy. I have been waiting for that moment since we found Jill the very first time. No smooch again. If only. Cat's reaction. Jeez. Torgal was just there for the whole thing. Like, I'm just not gonna watch, guys. I'm just gonna turn my back.
What
Don't
of
mind me.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths
It's
will
such
cross
a good
again soon
thing
enough,
that's what?
whether we like it or not.
I guess lightning can't strike the same place twice after all.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The
Oh, nothing
Einherjar
you'll
is
see.
at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
That is true.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I wonder where we are. I feel like I got something in this eyeball. The number of near-death experiences these two have had, the number of times that things have gone so fucking wrong. Like, I can't believe it took them that long. I've been dying for them to have that moment since the night they spent in the barn in Eastpool. Okay? And it took them... That was over 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. Now she's holding purple, right? Let's give us Clive Jr. I mean, they might want to wait till things are a little bit more settled. Let's deal with Barnabas first. But yeah, sure. Let's mix some colors here.
Mid says Odin
Not even
split the
hand-holding.
sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him
What
there
if they
when we're
did it
ready to
then?
sail for
We just
Ash.
never saw. I'm sure they did.
That's wise.
There's no way they were chilling naked on a beach, finally made out with that much passion, and didn't fuck.
Ultima's plague.
Although, can
is
you
spreading.
imagine all the places the sand would get? Oh, that would be miserable.
We've done our best to shore
That would be
up the
absolutely
hideaway.
miserable.
But I doubt a few planks will stop what's
We will
coming.
never know, sadly. I sure as shit don't know, but I'm gonna beat the game.
Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's
Oh, so they don't tell us at all. Oh no, I mean the kiss in the barn. The fact that they never did anything like that again, like it never even really hinted at it. Like they spent so much time with each other, but you never really saw it progress until like just now. So it makes me think that they didn't do anything in the barn that night. They wouldn't be that insensitive to Torgal. All right, we officially have Shiva's abilities. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back. Ooh, we get some knockback spells. They were building feelings. They started those feelings as kids. 18 years. I've been waiting for this for 18 years. I feel like serious. I did my waiting. 12 years of it in Azkaban. Knock up spells? Well, I mean... I'm aware I just didn't want to say it outright. That's fair. That's fair. I don't mind knowing that that's something we never find out. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either... Ooh, okay, so we finally have another icon that we can swap to that has a good movement, like
I should visit Joshua.
like the Phoenixes did in the beginning.
Tell he will allow it.
Oh, let me let it finish doing its thing up there. It's done? Okay, cool. Let's see. Abilities. All right. Oh, man, we need 600 more for that. I mean, we've learned it, but we can't master it yet. Okay, so what are they giving us to start with? Unleash a river of icicles that gently, or greatly. Why did I read gently? Greatly knocks back any enemies it strives. Hold button to increase potency. Okay. Can you impregnate a dominant? I mean, she's not a dominant anymore, right? Is that how that works? I mean, I guess, no, she technically would still be because she can still sort of call on those powers, but not like by choice. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all. Ooh, that one's cool too. What's this one? Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. Can be used mid-air. I like that. And what's this one? Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place. Ooh. And then knocks them back. I like that one too. What to choose? True, but can he give seed or is he infertile? Clive's a weird guy. Okay, he's got a lot going on. There is no way to know. She can be a dominant to me. Lenny. No, I don't blame you. Jill is fantastic. Yeah. Almost as fantastic as Clive. Diamond dust. This looks really cool. I'm excited to try these. Listen, I could have easily said worse. I have no doubt. I have been trying to control myself and not say a lot of things that usually pop into my head. And maybe I should stop and just like let her rip. But I don't know how you guys would feel about that. Cat Unfiltered is something else. Just ask Feb. All right. Oh, I need to pick. So are these more damage or stun? These seem mostly 50-50. Except that one's more stun and this one's more damage. Okay. All right, we'll start with this one and yeah, might as well start with those two. See what we think, see what we like. Where do we want to start with this one? Let's do this one. We have 527 left. Does anybody have a small amount we can upgrade that we're using? No, we don't use that one. Okay. I lost my filter a long time ago. Just stopped caring about what people thought about me. That's fair. I wish I could be better about that. I can do it sometimes, but I don't know, with certain things, especially on the internet, because the internet is forever. I try to be careful with certain things that I say. Honestly, it's the best policy, as they say. That is true. That is true, but sometimes honesty should be slightly filtered. I used to be extremely blunt, down to earth, didn't sugarcoat anything. I just said what I said. And I learned that people, even if it is the truth, people don't necessarily hear it well if you don't take the time to give it to them in a way that they can hear it. It's like convincing your dog to take a pill. Like, if you just hand them the pill, it's not really going to happen. But if you wrap it in a little cheese first, they're more inclined to take it from you, you know? Not that I'm saying, like, you should manipulate people or anything, but, like, soften the blow sometimes. People don't like it. They can piss them off. I would agree with you sometimes. If it's like opinion stuff, then yeah, absolutely. If you're trying to like, if you've got somebody who's like always a dick and you're like, okay, I'm going to talk to them and be like, hey, you got to cut this shit out. Like, you might want to come at it and be a little gentler with your friend and be like, hey, you know you're kind of treating this person terribly and you're kind of being a dick. Can we maybe work on that? Instead of just, dumbass, you're a dick, knock it the fuck off. It doesn't always go over well. I was so confused about the red star in this story, but the ending clarifies a lot. I just figured it was a planet. Like, I mean, because when we look up at the sky, you can see planets and they look a little bit different sometimes. One of my favorite moments in high school was while I was being blunt. It can lead to good things. You're half Irish. That does change it a little bit. Oh, you're waiting for a relink too. Oh, it's connected to someone. Interesting. I'll be curious to see how that turns out. I don't know what to pick. But you're Canadian, born and raised. That's cool. So you got like a little sprinkling of a couple different things in there. That's all you're going to say. All right. Well, I appreciate not spoiling it, but you definitely have piqued my curiosity. I don't know why I'm sitting here like there's something else I can do with these points. I think we're going to go with this one. Well, should we have 2 knockbacks? Or should we have a knockback and a draw in? You know what? Let's do a knockback and a draw in. Let's try that. We're gonna do Clive's for sure. So we like Rising Flame. We want to pick a different one. Nah, I kind of like having the more AoE type thing. Oh, wait, nope, I goofed. Do this. Do this. Do this. You know what? Let's be crazy. Let's drop Garuda, pick up Shiva. I don't know. You're Irish, German, French, and white. That's a cool combination. Calling it Clive's when it's a Feast. You know, you're going to bed. Good night. Good night, Daru. Thanks for hanging out. What was this one again? Oh, that looks really good, though. Okay, we're going to do Diamond Dust. And... I think Mesmerize. I think I like that one. Oh, but Ice Age is the one that pulls him in. No. Ice. Mesmerize. Yep. Okay, that's what we're going with. I find it funny I have heavy drinking blood in me, but don't drink one bit at all. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's totally fair. I used to be a major lightweight. I just drank every once in a while. It wasn't really a big thing for me. Maybe a glass of wine or a beer here and there. And then I moved to Oklahoma for a boy who was in the military. And let me tell you, there is nothing to do in the part of Oklahoma that I lived in. Okay. The Air Force base that was in the town was bigger than the town itself. It was over an hour of driving in a straight line at 75 to 80 miles an hour to get to the closest next town. There was nothing to do but drink and play video games. That was it. So what we would all get together to do is drink and play video games. Apparently that increased my tolerance quite a bit, because whenever I got done there and I moved to Florida, I was there for almost 5 years. Got done there, moved to Florida, started working for a vet, met this really cool intern who was from Ireland, and he, myself, and the other vet tech that we worked with would all have drinking competitions, and I would win. I know I shouldn't be proud of that, but I kind of am. I can't do it anymore. I definitely can't do it anymore. But I used to be able to. On my mom's side is French Canadian, Irish Southern, and on my dad's side is British English and Irish Northern. Oh, all the way around. I want to visit Ireland so bad. I don't smoke, no tats, and no drinking. I do too. I do two of those three things. I don't smoke. Cigarette smoke gives me migraines, so I stay away from it. But I definitely have tattoos, and I definitely drink. Your great grandma lives in Oklahoma. Oh, nice. So I was in Altus. You have to zoom in like a shit ton on Google Maps to find it. It's in like the lower left-hand corner of the state, and you just zoom and zoom and zoom. It is significantly smaller and about 2.5 hours south of Nowhere, Oklahoma. Sounds like Saskatchewan. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna guess that you had more fun in Saskatchewan. Altus sucked. Played croquet and ping pong. I haven't played croquet in forever. We used to play that all the time. My family did. It was so much fun. Flatten, you can watch your run. Same as that part of Oklahoma. We got excited when we saw like a tumbleweed. I thought tumbleweeds were a movie thing. Okay? Especially with how round they were and how they kind of like bounced while they rolled. I genuinely did not think they were real. At least not like exactly like you see them in movies. They are exactly like you see them in movies. Even the cartoon ones are accurate. It's nuts. I hate it. Cat lore. It's look, I've got a lot of stories. I've done a fair few things. I feel like I've gotten a lot of cool opportunities. Some of them I, don't love, but they helped me become who I am, so I wouldn't change them, because then I wouldn't be me. The one time I drank vodka. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, I bet you did feel horrible. I bet that toilet was your best friend. Oh gosh. You've never broken a bone? Dang. I've been skydiving too. It was so much fun. I really want to go again. I really, really, really want to go again. It was so much fun. So I've broken both wrists, dislocated multiple bones in my wrist. I actually have a plate and screws in one of them now because it was bad. It was really bad. I've broken a toe. I broke the top of my foot. Pretty sure I bruised my ribs at one point. Like, I had all the symptoms of it, but my mom was like, there's nothing they can do if we go to the hospital anyway. So if you get worse, she used to be a nurse. If you get worse, we'll go get you x-rayed, but right now you're fine. Just put ice on it and don't breathe too hard. I've sprained my ankle on multiple occasions. One time so bad that they thought it was a grade 3 sprain, but it was just barely a grade 2. And I had to have a boot and crutches and all sorts of things for a while. That was super fun. I've injured myself a lot. Oh, had a mild concussion once too. I don't recommend it. Like at all. Relocated just... Oh. That sounds terrible. All right, gonna go off to bed now, and I hope I can start shaking my sickness off. Oh, I hope you feel better soon too, Lenny. That's why I didn't contact you about Halo. I was like, I knew you were sick the last time you had popped in and you weren't feeling great, and I was like, I'm just gonna give this poor man the weekend and I'm not gonna bother him. So chill, get better. I'm so sorry you're still sick. You've never broken any bones either, Kaito? Oh, wow. And Deej. Wow, you guys are so lucky. I don't recommend it. Like, at all. You used to drink? I took a couple years off of it after I moved back to Tennessee, after realizing what I was putting myself through in Florida and Oklahoma. I was just like, I need to make sure that I'm okay. So I took about 2 years off of drinking, and it was one of the best decisions I made for myself. My tolerance went to shit afterwards, but it does not take much for me to drink and feel really crappy now, which I like. And I can just have like a drink or two here and there, and I'm totally fine with that. It's not putting me back in a bad place like I was before. You sprained your knee. Oh, man, spraining joints. People don't realize how much that hurts. Spraining something can, in fact, cause you more pain than breaking it. Not in all instances, but in some. Concussion is the worst. Oh, it's so bad. Did have a bunch of injuries, including an ankle sprain. Ugh. Ugh. I had to get stitches in my hand because I was stupid and ran my hand through. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, yikes. Almost had stitches in my knee for my friend's medal. Oh my goodness. Man, what would we do without friends, right? We liked Impulse. Okay. All right, so we're ditching Garuda and adding Shiva. We'll see how this turns out. Oh, it hurts after sitting for a while in cross-leg position. Oof. If it makes you feel better, I also have a nerve problem. I have an ulnar nerve disorder in both arms. So if I keep my elbows bent for too long, I get to the point where I can't feel these fingers, and it starts going all the way down my arm. Super fun. Yeah, I did cut one of my fingers while working. Ugh. I only had to get like 2 stitches. Okay, 2 stitches isn't bad, but still, dang. Was ultimately my choice. Still painful, still not fun. Trying to think one of the craziest injuries I've gotten. Oh, I stepped on a sea urchin. I had like 40 plus needles in my big toe, the ball of my foot, and my first toe. That was miserable. There was nothing to do. I just had to tough it out until they broke down in my foot. That was all I could do. It was so bad. Oh man. At this, do you? It took like a week. Here you go. Okay, 1 under new management with this one. Isabel. Sure, we'll go visit her. No problem with that. Although Jill might not like it too much. She didn't seem too happy. He's got his head hanging halfway off. Rekindling the flame 2. I'm gonna talk to Martha. And then we got 3 here. Okay. Okay. Seen enough? I jumped 4 foot over a skate ramp. People were blocking. Ooh. I've never been very coordinated enough for skating or anything like that. That's pretty impressive. Painful, but impressive. Terrified because it kept bleeding, and then I stepped out of the workshop. I couldn't find anyone. Oh man. That's always worrisome when you don't really know what to do with an injury, but you know
the bad news then,
it's not basic, but you don't know how bad it actually is.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old home.
Not like all the time,
with the
but 1 or 2 with food just casually.
Well, anyway,
oh, that's fair.
Just down the
like
road
if you if it's something that you feel like you can do, and you know, I would. Every person has to make their own decision with that kind of stuff.
I've got other problems.
Like you got to decide if it's something you want to do or you don't, or if you want to keep it light. Like I said, for me, I had to take 2 years off.
They need help and quick.
Doris sent a few curse breakers now to keep every once in a while I'll take a week, a month, whatever it takes. Like every once in a while I will randomly stop drinking and I won't start again until I'm not thinking about it. Like if I'm constantly thinking, oh man, it would be great to have a drink with this, or I wish I could have a beer with that, or whatever. Like I keep continuing to tell myself no until it's not an active thought, because then I know it's not something I'm relying on inappropriately. Oh, because that's right. You have a 3-month-old, right? Yeah, that's a good reason not to. I totally forgot about that. I'm so sorry.
I won't let that happen.
Ever bungee jumped? No, but I really, really want to.
Blackthorn know?
Specifically,
I thought it might be better if he didn't.
In New Zealand,
you reckon we should tell
off the bridge that goes over the river that they used to film the barrel scene from The Hobbit.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so
you can bungee jump off one of those bridges.
I'll see you in Dravost.
And I want to do that. That's the one I want to bungee jump on. That would be so fucking cool. I want to do a lot of things Lord of the Rings related in New Zealand. I just have to convince my husband to get on a plane. But, you know, and obviously save up the money. You have a 2.5-year-old. Oh, that's sweet. He skateboards with you. That's cool. I am well, okay, those are my children. And then I technically have 2 stepkids because my husband has kids, but I don't have kids. The funny bit is that the first person I saw got even more. Oh my gosh, because the poor guy basically walked into an empty corridor and saw a girl bleeding everywhere. Oh my goodness. He should have been a man. He is already learning to ride a tool. Wow.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
That's a very coordinated kid. That's impressive.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah, you did the same thing with Clive.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
No, you're right.
It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
We gonna go back to Dion now? That'd be really nice. Still don't know what happened to poor man. Yeah, I mopped the floor with both of us easily. Probably could have done it with his hands tied behind his back and his eyes closed. Toddler makes me want to play again. I bet. Anybody who I know that's had a toddler, I'm not surprised. It's practically a situation that could fit into a... Oh, you poor thing. And every fish in the week. Man, that man... It's kind of cool to finally see an enemy that's like beyond Clive, like truly beyond him. And how he's dealing with it.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Given how he was moving before, I'm very, very, very surprised he was able to get away from the hideaway all the way here. That's very surprising for me. For now, but you're getting one shot than getting toyed with those.
Here.
Yeah, in a way it was worth it, and I kind of enjoyed it. Also, this music is amazing. This medicine girl, she died. She's busy. Maybe there's more to her than we realize.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
It would be funny if it wasn't the same girl. She's the only one that they didn't bother like making new models for. They just kind of copy and pasted her.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you.
What happened to his boyfriend?
This is my doing. My fault.
Totally forgot about
Sin
him.
to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
She seems very, very mature for her age.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Isn't that the same kid that was trying to sell us peaches and pears?
Nothing to.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
He's fine? Oh, okay, good. I would have felt even worse for Dion if on top of everything else, he lost his boyfriend.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Okay, his shirt is tucked into his pants. How did she get his shirt off without taking his belt off? Or why did she take his shirt off and then promptly put his belt back on when he was chilling in bed without said shirt?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Medicine girl likes Dion.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
That's a safe assumption, I think.
A place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Divide and conquer, then. I'm at the point where I'm refusing what happened in the end, so I'm just watching, ignoring what I experienced. Oh gosh, you have me so worried.
That, don't you?
I do.
My brain has come up with so many possible endings, and I do not want to speak the ones that I feel like are most likely into existence, because they're the worst. And so I have this stupid thing where sometimes I pick up on the most like uncanny moments and like talk about them in the future. Like I've done it a few times with 14. I've done it several times with 14. I've done it some with some other games that I played. I did some in Xenoblade. I did some, like, my husband thinks it's hilarious, but it's usually something really, really bad that I'm like, I think this is gonna happen. And usually it just causes like everybody to go quiet, which is really funny. and then I'm just like, oh shit. Am I right? Am I close to right? And then it happens and I'm like, damn it, I knew this was coming and I still wasn't prepared. Even if you were right, I wouldn't tell you. I appreciate that. I do. Because even if I guess it, I'd still rather experience it not knowing for sure. Because that makes it more fun. Okay, you know what? Let's make the loop. We're going to go get this. We're going to check in on him. We're going to go to our missives. And then we'll come back around and talk to her. I mean, you're so good at figuring things out. I wouldn't even dare to. I'm not always good. I get lucky. I feel like sometimes I just get lucky because there's some things that I miss entirely. But there are definitely times where, like, oh my gosh, his name just went right out of my head. The shield wielding elf from Heaven's Ward.
The Enterprise. did.
Oh yeah,
Just
Torgal
the
becomes a
man I was
Super
hoping
Saiyan
to
and saves
see.
Krillin from the whale monster because, you know.
Don't tell me.
I wouldn't, you know what, Torgal's just cool enough. I do not doubt that at all.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system.
I don't know why he feels the need to explain all of this to us. Just tell me what you need.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forward, that's for certain.
Gracious.
Only mithril engines get hotter. And you
All in
can't
the name
chuck
of
more than one of
pancakes.
them and get metal out the other end.
Pancakes sound good. I want pancakes.
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out
I think I have pancake mix.
We need the good
Not tonight,
stuff.
but I do want
And I
pancakes.
hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
But if I say no the few times you get it wrong, you'll know that I went quiet because you got it right. Yeah. Well, that's what happened with 14. Like I got it right and literally everyone went dead silent in the after party. Just not a word. And I thought it was really weird at first. I was like, oh, okay, this must be like really stupid and that's why nobody's saying anything. They're like, that's the dumbest thing you could think would happen. And then it happened a while down the road and everybody was like, we have no idea how you figured that out. And then that taught me that more often than not, people just get quiet when I'm right. Now, it doesn't work that way with chat because you guys aren't like actively talking. But you can hear it in somebody's voice much easier than you can pick up to it in text. I just think it's funny.
If it's for the good of the hideaway,
The AP is getting a lot better.
Oh, it is.
Because if not pancakes and
promise you.
Fire Nation attacks,
So,
definitely don't need the Fire
What
Nation
exactly
attacking.
is this good stuff you need me to find?
I need to... Feb has never watched Avatar The Last Airbender. I think he would love it.
Here.
I think I should make him watch it. What do you guys
Echoes, we
think?
call them.
Mystical fish.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
Oh my gosh, nobody cares about the science. Just tell me what to fetch.
Thermal helms. Falling ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
I don't care.
But these things, they're all outside. If
Dude,
we line the hub with them,
I
they'll
am
reflect
so
the
glad
heat
that he is
right back
so
into the
excited
furnace.
about
Collected as many as we
science.
can.
I am. And I'm so excited that he wants to help Mid and do these projects and stuff.
By their bigger, uglier cousins.
But I don't care. I just tell me what you need. I don't need to know how it works.
Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know
But he hasn't. He hasn't. It's crazy because it's so right up his alley too. He likes lighthearted, fun stories. He likes things where people are happy, where there's like obvious canon relationships forming. I think the art style would agree with him because he likes the softer stuff as opposed to like the dark, heavier animation. It's literally close to perfect. It really is. It was, yeah. Korra, I didn't think that one was terrible, but like if you step away from Avatar's a lot, it definitely wasn't exactly like Avatar, but I didn't hate it. I kind of liked the darker tone that it took, but I feel like they got too caught up in, oh my gosh, people don't like it because it's not, and then they made some like really weird decisions. I don't know, like it started, season was, yeah, I'm with you. Season 1 was good, and then it, I don't know, I feel like they made some unnecessary choices. And that's just me.
Can we read Miss Editor's story?
I still watched it all. And I don't think it was bad. It just wasn't as good as it could have been. It had a lot of potential. A lot of wasted potential. But yeah, I think Feb would love Aang and Sokka. Sokka's fantastic. He is one of my favorites. All right, what new shit you got for me? Can I make anything?
What do you want?
Ooh, Ice Brand. What is this? Yes! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
No scratches, all right?
No promises. All right. I don't think I have anything else.
Anything else?
Korra was planned as season 1, and after that, they didn't have anything planned. Oh, it was the community that forced them to keep going. And like, Thomas with Hats, episode 4. And so it fell off. Oh,
Most of what we have now comes from here.
I didn't know that. That's, the community should have known better. Like, even if you want something, if it's not prepared, don't push for it. Toph and Sokka. Oh my god, yes. The Toph's jokes are so on point. They are wonderful. I absolutely love them. Zuko's yes, that's really good too. And the relationship he ends up developing with Katara, like, such a great, like, that whole group ends up coming together so well. The different aspects, the different, you know, nice. The different, like, personalities and stuff, like, they end up being really, really good together. Oh, yeah, I know, Deej. I'm just, like, making my way down. I'm going to pick up everything, and then we're going to check that, and then we'll make it back over. I do really like this sword, especially knowing that it was Clive's dad that had the sword before him, and we're wearing Clive's dad's outfit that we got from Lady Hannah. I just really like it as a combo. Tarya. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil, contrary to what the madding crowd believes. We Physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. You know what? She's not wrong. Wait, what? I love Avatar. It's so good. And Cabbage Guy, fantastic. I love looking for him. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. Stubborn woman. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. We can do that. 30 renown.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Community needs to shut their mouths sometime. Look at Super.
I can speak to her at least.
It was hard to come back after season 6 and 7. Yep. They just, like, they weren't prepared for it. And so I feel like they didn't treat it the way that they should have. Like, they had plans to end it. Now, I'm not upset that it kept going. I do really love the show. But I would have loved them to take maybe a year or two off to really plan out what they wanted to do to keep it going. Instead of just rushing into it because that's what everybody wanted. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking. And but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Fair. One dude was writing 6 and 7. That's crazy. I still think, like, I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I would think having a little time and not feeling so rushed would have been, like, really, really good for them. Oh my god, but how Sam and Dean grew. Yeah, the brothers are fantastic. They really are. It will probably forever be one of my favorite shows. All right, let us have a look-see. Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking. We're gonna run with that. At least, oh man, just for a little while. Just for a little while. When we go back to story, I think I'll swap it back. But for now, I gotta see this thing. That looks sick. No, he was being rushed because the CW switched to WB. He was under pressure. Oh, poor guy. So he didn't get to give it his all. Like with Shadow and Bone. I need to catch up with that. I was watching it. And then I kind of fell off. I don't know. I don't even remember why. They waited over a year. Yeah. As long as it turns out good, I'm totally fine if like they take time and stuff.
A lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
My grenade launcher. Nope, not until later with season 8 onwards. Huh. Poor dude.
Can I help you, Sid? I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Oh.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was,
Oh my
she
gosh.
insisted on going herself.
Granted, they
Alone.
dropped the... Yeah.
Did she? What was the mission?
15 years of a show.
Following up on
It's
some
not
new
surprising that they have
information.
some
Once they'd
questionable kind of meh
the bearers you out
seasons.
liberating the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their
But even the
imprisonment.
bad seasons had some really good episodes.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Oh, Mid's already
I
in
hope
there. That's
everything's
cool
alright.
to be able to see Mid in there talking with her already.
Doris insist on going alone.
I was talking about Shadow and Bone waiting over a year before.
Cole was right
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
worried.
yeah. No, I remember that. I didn't hate the show, but I wasn't like super invested in it. So when they waited a year, I actually had kind of forgotten about it. And then it took me a while to go back to it. Once I did, it was good. But I'm glad they took the time. They needed it. It was very slow in season 1. I felt like they took a long time to get to what they were trying to do.
I still say it were a compliment.
I didn't hate it. Not by any means.
It doesn't make it true.
Even if you disregard Chuck writing their story, they have experience killing vamps. Even if he was a bit... yeah. Dean's ending felt wrong. I agree. I do believe he should have gone out on a job. That part, very Dean. But the way they did it, I'm with you. It wasn't right. Well, that wasn't the first or last. That is true. That is true. Technically, he has died many, many times.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Damn.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is
gosh,
ready,
that episode.
we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine.
I can't hear
going to
that
need a safe
song
place to
without
land.
thinking of that episode.
Probably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
I don't think she likes Mid very much.
And it's over. Understood?
Damn. Okay. We've never interrupted you before.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Huh.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that they were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So Barnabas was what, 12? That is kind of like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how old would that man be now? I'm wondering if it's like a thing with Odin, or maybe like a deal he's made with Ultima that's keeping him alive so long. So if he was like barely a man when he took over, he would have been what, like 18 when he was getting everybody together? He should be at least in his 50s or 60s, right? Probably 60s or 70s, but he doesn't look that much older than Clive. So that is, interesting. Okay, what else do we have on the map? Oh, wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional quests to pick up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how many locations do we have to stop at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We did one main story quest. One. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It is 1 o'clock in the morning and we've been at this for 5.5 hours. I do not have the mental fortitude to do more side quests right now. If I don't do some of these quests before I stream again, I will end up spending the entirety of next stream on side quests. I am probably gonna have to work on these off stream because I don't think I'm gonna be able to just like sit here and do them for that long and not get main story. If I can like rock my music and have other things that I'm doing at the same time as I'm bouncing back and forth, I might be able to do it, but I don't think I can do all of these. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do them. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna do the side quests. I'm not gonna skip any of them. I don't want to spend an entire stream just doing side quests. And the fact that we've got, I don't even want to know how much time we spent on side quests versus main story tonight. 5.5 hours. I feel like we got hardly anywhere in the main story. Best to do them as they appear. Yeah, I get that. And I do see how they kind of fit in here and there, and I wouldn't want to put them off because then they'll be really, really really overwhelming. Do a 10-hour stream. I did a 9-hour stream. What was that? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. I did like 9 hours. It was like just shy. Do it on stream. Oh, really? I think some of these are good to do on stream while others don't really matter as much. So maybe ask someone who knows. Really? Okay, how about this? I'll do them on stream, but I'm not going to do them at my normal time. Like, it will be a weird ass time of day. I will lock in, do a shit ton of these, and then stream at my normal time later. So that means if you want to see me do them, you're going to have to find the VOD. Because again, like I said, I'm going to do all of them. I will, of course, do all of them. I will never be able to live with myself if I don't.
You reckon?
Because I have no way of telling which ones are going to give me. And I need the renown from all of... Excuse me. I need the renown from all of them, too. It's just... And those freaking orchestra rolls are so damn expensive. So I'm going to need all the gil I can get to. And post them somewhere. I do. All my VODs are on YouTube. I absolutely post them somewhere. Now, all of my Final Fantasy ones are there, but I found out yesterday whenever I was trying to organize some stuff that Twitch decided to swap which of my YouTube profiles it was dropping those on, and it dropped it on my personal one, which I don't put any YouTube video, I don't post anything on. So it kind of got all fucked up and they wouldn't actually download, and I had a huge problem. But all of my Final Fantasy ones are there. And I'll be trying to fix as much of this as I possibly can this week, because it's driving me nuts. I cannot stand what had happened. And it has taught me to never not record while I'm streaming. So, because I've lost a lot of shit because of what it did to me. It was super fun. Super fun. So needless to say, double check where Twitch is exporting your VODs to every once in a while. And yeah, record your shit. Echoes of the Fallen DLC is incredibly short, so that's a plus. You also get fantastic late first playthrough weapon. Okay. I am looking forward to the DLCs. I'm just, like, right now I'm a little overwhelmed with the side quests. And my desire to get going with the main story. I ain't gonna lie, I'm very frustrated because I love this game. This is getting on my nerves though. But I talked about that a shit ton earlier. I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. We will be back at this again tomorrow. And I will definitely be working on it. I don't know how much of the side quests I will get done before normal stream. So we'll just kind of see. If I'm able to do what I want to, then that stream working on side quests is going to be super casual, kind of no fucks given sort of thing. I will do my best to be entertaining, but we're just going to be here to just get through side quests. Just do the non-plus. No, I really genuinely want to do all the quests, and you guys seem to really want to see them. That's totally fine. I don't mind.
I reckon we're better off
I'm just frustrated. Like, if I sit down knowing that I'm just doing side quests, I can just do side quests. But if I sit down thinking that I'm going to get to work on main story and I spend 3 hours on side quests, I'm less okay. Wait, that's just me. So, all right. I will be back at this tomorrow. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow night. I might be streaming tomorrow sometime during the day to work on this stuff if I get the chance. If not, we will see what happens tomorrow night. Because, yeah, tomorrow I do have a bunch of other stuff that I have to do before I can start in on this. So you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Thanks for putting up with my mini random rants tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I love where this story is going. It's doing so many good things. I'm so excited about it. There's so much good to this story. I do genuinely love this story. It will get worse. Just bear through it. Take a break every now and then. Oh man. All right. I'm trusting you guys. Again, I love this game and I love this story. It's been so good. So I'm just gonna power through. We'll get it done. It'll be a lot of fun. And I can't wait to see what the DLCs are and how it all ends. So, all right. That is it for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night's sleep or a wonderful morning or afternoon or whatever time it is, because time zones. And yeah, hopefully these two will be, I would say, a little more awake, but they did give you guys zoomies tonight, so that was kind of cool. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Luna is over there passed out. Like I said, 10 to 12 right before the final boss. Like, oh, okay. All right. I'm just going to steel myself for it and we'll make it through. All right. I love you guys. You guys are fantastic. I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.